What am I doing? Just gonna copy this. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. If there is anybody already here, I apologize for whatever the fuck I'm doing. I'm doing something. Don't know what it is, but should fucking be doing it. I'll be doing it. There we go. Perfection. Perennium. I don't know why I said that. Ignore me. Everything that comes out of my mouth is just nonsense. At YouTube notifications. Just gonna ping the YouTube guys on the Twitch channel. It's like, y'all didn't mute this, have you? Alright. Oh, yes. There's chat. I smell like beef. Brrrr-ba-ba-ba. I guess it doesn't matter where I put this. That's probably a fine location for it. Hell, I'll even expand it for me. I don't think it affects anything else. I need to be able to see my own chat. We try this. What is hard? Fellow kids. Alright, nothing's been broken this time. Yet. There's still time for me to be breaking stuff. Alright. Ads currently. Well, fuck them ads. Cancel. Boom. Do 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 do. You know what? Gift. There we go. Why not? Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? Alright, everything seems to be working. Hello, hello, hello. What is heard, fellow kids? I don't know. I say a lot of shit. What particularly is this about? Anyway, here we are, back with a... Huh. What are we missing? We got sugar cane, we got cabbages. No, there's no wheat. That's not true, there's wheat right here. Indeed, no problem. Technically, I get like half of that back. Or whatever. Grow lots of crops. I suppose we're talking to a Wrigley. Hopefully, these slackers start working again as soon as I start this quest. We worked so hard. Whoops. We worked so hard to grow the Daya tree, and now there's nothing of her left. That's what he said. Oh, I don't need to talk to Wrigley. I need to talk to what's-her-face. Not Malroth. Fucking everybody move. Oh wait, that was actual quest dialogue. Whoops. Pastor Al once told me that the old Daya tree wasn't completely destroyed. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If we are to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one. Thank you for checking in, Shark. Alright then, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice. I know you can do it, Didot. If the builder who came here long ago could build a Daya tree, then you can too. Real quick, on the topic of Pokopia, there is a limited time event going on currently, and honestly, that's horseshit, if you ask me. Nobody's buying a Nintendo Switch 2, but it's like, oh, if you want to play this Switch 2 exclusive, even though this game could be on the Switch 1, you better do it fast, because there's some weird hop-up shit going on. And it's fucking trash. Anyway, if you want to blah blah blah, the whole island. The only problem is, how are we going to find this old tree if none of us know what it is? I'm not sure, but something tells me that Windbreaker, which is still a fucking wild name for it, Pastor Al gave you, will help you get there. I actually know where it is. We're going to need some more information than that. Where exactly are we supposed to use it? Shut up, Malroth, I already know. Oh, are you talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? Wrigley? If you're looking for the old Deitree, I've got an idea where you should start your search. Mission begin. I don't need this information. Yep. It's called the Windbreaker, because Malroth can fart to give me a boost. Whoop. Apparently I can't use it whenever I wish. Nope, it's not near. Now, the only game I'm excited for is Tomodachi Life, which is coming out next month. We're in March, yeah? Yeah, so next month. And that's on the Switch 1. If I was going to buy the Switch 2 for a game, it would be, whatever that Bloodborne thing is. Probably not going to do that, though. I don't know, we'll have to see. Running from the children of Argon took me from one end of this island to the other, and everywhere in between, I think I caught a glimpse of the old Deitree. My own drink is in my way. Stay hydrated. I think I caught a glimpse of the old Deitree on my travels. It wasn't actually on this island, though. 'Twas on a littler island just off the coast. Too far to swim, mind ye. No wingless wanderers like us could get there. Or no wonder wingless, whatever. But if you use the Windbreaker, you can just fly over there. You've been to the Furfield Bog, ain't you? Didn't. And you met the orc at the old tomato farm. If you warp to that farm, then head east out into the rainforest. Now, patch of sky, blah, blah, blah. I actually know where this already is. Hello there, Hex. Yeah, I said next month. I said we're in March. It comes out in April. Right. Farts are always irrelevant. How are you doing, Hex? Off you go, then, you two. Fly to that little island. Yep. Oh, I know where I'm going. Well, that is way better than a glider. Windbreaker. Doo-dee-dee-doo. I'm snot-blooded. Check it and see. I've got a fever of 103. You're doing good. I don't think anybody really knows what day it is anymore. I don't. Hello there. Hello again, human. I hope you're alright. The air is thick, and the sky is dark these days. It's been a long time since I've seen the ill wind get this bad. I wonder what could be behind it, Snort. I hope you two aren't going to tell me you're looking for the old Deitree, are you? Grunt. Well, if you are, it's east of here. Keep going until you reach the ocean, then turn left. There's a rocky headland that's almost like a stone staircase. Certainly know what day it is. That's totally fair. At the top, you should find the signpost, and that's about the closest you'll ever get to the Deitree, unless you know how to fly, of course. Snort. There should be a fat rat at the base of the mountain. You can ask him for help. I've heard he knows a lot about this sort of thing, Snort. I don't know where I'm going. Let's go. Come on, Malroth. Don't get left behind. Did you... I wonder what these bad boons are up to. Other than being murdered by me. Clear your schedule. You're dead. And it's dead. Alright. So anyway, sorry for not streaming yesterday. I made some bad decisions. I drank an entire liter of yogurt. And the plan wasn't to drink the entire thing. I just kind of did. In the future, I should probably get the smaller bottles, but Only the liter bottle, only banana, or the banana yogurt only comes in the large liter bottle. There we go. You've been hypnotized by the fat horse to forget what day it is. I think it happens to all of us eventually. May the deity bring hope to the land, a hope that lies on the far horizon. Didn't hears a strange voice inside her head. Didn't, my child, come to me, leapest thou from the cliff and unfold thy windbreaker with a single tap of A. This must be the headland Wrigley was talking about. It is. I'm not even lactose intolerant, but turns out there is still such a thing as too much yogurt. Whip. Now let's go. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands. Humans, what are you doing skulking around here? I'm looking for the old deity, are you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by the brainy baboon himself in all his infinite wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turned your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the spoil spores, you ask? The deceased, decrepit deity does. Right? Fat Horse is just making people forget the date all over the place. Wah! No way this is where the ill wind comes from. This is a holy ground, humans, a place for the children of Hargon to offer their thanks to the High Priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive. Yeah. Body's like, I can digest dairy, but this is too much fucking dairy. Grab aggro, Malroth. Por favor. Also, let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. Out, rude. Well, regardless, I'm able to change the volume. Almost said change the temperature. Hell yeah, we're kicking ass. Get fucked. Alright. Come on. Oh, Coed! Would be nice if the instant death effect of the needle I'm using happened every time. Can you beat Dragon Quest Builders one-shotting every single enemy? Yes. Yes, you can. Ha ha ha! Children of Hargon. More like chumps of Hargon. Good one, Malroth, good one. And still, I can't believe they turned the dead. Whoops. Sorry about that, I'm pushing buttons. Huh. What's that creepy looking light? It could be where all the spoil spores are coming from. Oh, I can't pick it up. Can I break it? No. Examine. Ellipses. Who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? I was once known as the deity. But alack, my branches hath rotted away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me bringeth naught but destruction. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all hearts within our nation. Did you? I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is too great. Didn't you tell me to come over here? Deity is like, come closer. I'll basically just pump out poison constantly. Thou and thy friends seek to create a new deity to rid this land of its corruption. Ellipses. Very well. Should this be thy wish, thou first must need destroy me. Look at those ears. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum. The black rotted wood thou seest above thee was once my mighty trunk. Amid this withered husk, some small scraps of my holy heartwood yet remain. I bid thee, take it, and bring it to me. Alright, let's go. Don't gotta tell me twice. Unless you do, I'm not paying attention. Can I blow this up? Boom. Whoopsie daisy. Keep climbing. Yes, that does still work. So I might as well do more of it. We will save you, Day3. By killing you, apparently. That's usually what AI is like. Oh, we gotta save humans from themselves? I have an idea. Very common trope. Malroth, get out my fucking way. Boom. Doo-doo. The small ones get to live. What am I doing? Like, you don't have to tell me twice. And then I forgot. Ba ba ba. Sowing the seeds of success. Boom. The inability to roll your R's is called a Aravika. I could be mispronouncing that a tiny bit. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. What? I can't eat raw clams? Alright, I think I'm trying to collect the wood that's not rotted away. Not like that. Get out of here, Malroth. I'm just trying to change my tools. Boom. Is this heartwood? No, it's just bark. Doo-doo. Could it be that the bark is what I'm looking for? Oh no, this looks like heartwood. I know a thing or two about nothing. Yes, heartwood. Settings. Miscellaneous. Settings. Look up and down. Network. Show character vibrate. Water transparency. See-through glass. Blah blah blah. Plant growth on. Sound effects. I'm not seeing a way to shut up Ditto tier. Regardless of my wishes. Ditto is just going to grunt all the time. Alright, got what we came here for. Can I... Wrong button. Can I kill the little ones? Fantastic. The children too shall die. In Finnish you roll every R, but I don't think anybody's really going to bully you if you can't. But that is why Finnish is better language than Spanish, is because unlike in Spanish you roll every R. In Spanish, if you rolled every R, you would be mispronouncing a lot of words. And straight up changing some of them, like perro versus perro. I rolled the R like perro versus perro. Thou hast done well, thou hast destroyed me. Whoops, within the holy heartwood thou hast gathered, burneth what little remains of my life force. Only now may I finally die. Quit fucking bragging. Also, hello, Vicar. The fair isle of Furrowfield is set on a course for destruction. The ill wind that flowed from me my corrupted form hath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through the power that still dwells within my heartwood, a new Day3 may be born. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder? Canst thou conceive of the form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? Must needs take once more. I can't read. Hello there, Acronite. Why was the notification so late? Like the notification from Twitch itself or on Twitch or Discord? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Twitch pings. That's about when I started going live. You can set it up to where the Discord will ping you directly. Where? Yes, we will come up with a blueprint for the Deitree. There is something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young builder. You might not have the role for notifications on the Discord. Creation is born of destruction, but more not, for nothing can be built from nothing. I await the day when thou wilt build... Oh, fuck, I keep pushing buttons. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me. That fucker took way too long to die. Yay! Let's check it out. I'll read your comment in a second, Malroth. General Disarray. No, you've got stream interest. No, you got one more role. No, you do have the Twitch notifications role. It pinged. I don't know why you didn't get it. It could be the Discord is just silly. Ha ha ha! You've done it already, haven't you? You've designed the new Deitree. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and get that bad boy built. Vikar. Why is it called a building if it's already built? Tell me, Vikar. Damn. Deitree level 1 blueprint. We're going to need 4 grass, grassy earth, 4 bark, 45 softwood, 1 heartwood, 88 leaves, and 26 wooden steps. Yeah, sure, that doesn't sound expensive. Blimey heck, is this what I think it is? Are you building us a new Deitree? Gonna fucking try. Also, thank you for checking in, Vikar. Do you really intend to build a new Deitree from scratch? Do you have any idea of the scale of that task you plan to undertake? Or the task? Brilliant, my girl, simply brilliant. You plan to build a tree from a blueprint. The very thought of it, I have never heard a more ridiculous idea in all my life. And yet, this foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion within my heart. Spaghetti code. Soggy bacon, not gross. Study for your exam? Alright. Good luck studying. Break a leg or whatever you do when studying. Everyone, let's give this one more try. Let's build a new Deitree and make Furrowfield Farm flourish again. Flourish. Break my brain. Brains are for nerds. Rosie's right. We built the farm once, and it all went up in smoke. But the dream ain't over yet. Yeah, and with Didon't here, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new Deitree built in, like, no time. Let's go, Didon't. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, Sob Sob. I'll make you proud, Pastoral. Just you watch. Wahahaha! All right, everyone. Let's build Furrowfield a new Deitree. Hurrah! All right. I'm sowing the seeds of success. What do I need? This grass. Up there in the middle. So bark is the thing we need first. It's gonna require so much fucking shit. Doo-doo. Put all this stuff away. Night soil. I need more of that. I know where to get more of that. Hello, don't mind me. Excuse me. Really? You'll need to shit more. I'm trying to build a tree, but my citizens aren't shitting enough. as I made my head. Can I make the one? Way too much coffee for the day. I don't know, let's go and place this here. Come, Wrigley. Wrigley. Yeah, Wrigley's probably busy. Oh, I guess Wrigley needs me to talk to him. It's like, oh, I can't do what you asked me to do. Just look at that great big blueprint. This new day tray is going to be a real beauty. That seals it. My days as traveling Wrigley are over. I'll be staying here to help out and see this day tray built. Business through to the end. Replace, put to goods. Nah. I haven't said shit. That is, that's if it has an end. Forgive me, Don't, but I cannot help but think that this blueprint isn't quite finished. I haven't started, Wrigley. Wait, I think I understand. This isn't the whole day tree, it's just the bottom bit. You've split it up into 3 sections, right? What an excellent idea. 3 small projects will be much easier to handle than one huge one. I'll be the judge of that. You know, Don't, I haven't a lot of, I learned a lot from Pastor Al, but there's one thing he never taught me. He said there was a way to bestow the Deatrian with even more power, but he never got around to telling me what it was. I'll have to go over all my notes from my time under his tutelage. If I find anything out, I'll tell you right away. Alright, Wrigley, now go do that thing I want you to do. Go do it. Come on, Wrigley. Over here. Wrigley's. Can pick it up and put it back down. Wrigley, where the fuck are you? It's fine, I don't need wood for this anyway. Gods forbid I need wood to grow a fucking tree. What up? Alright, what do you want? Thanks again for drawing up the blueprint, my girl. It's got us all enthusiastic about building again. In fact, we're also fired up about making a new day tree that we want to help build it ourselves. Fuck yeah. I suspect that the urge to create that welled up within us each time you rang that great bell was all in aid of this. We're fated to help you build. Good, I didn't want to build that shit myself. I don't even know how to create Twitch clips on mobile. The problem is, we're not really sure what to do. We've never actually built anything before. Not properly, anyway. That is why you must show us how it's done. Gather a few blocks of bark and begin building the blueprint. And we shall follow your lead. We'll need more than a few blocks to build this old tree. And tell you what, while you're teaching these two how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials we need. Oh, sweet, I don't have to do anything. Come on, everyone, let's get collecting. Alright, I might have enough wood to make some bark. It seems our fellow villagers are as eager to be building as I. They will do their part. Do their part. Of that I have no doubt. But so too must we. Go, Don't, and gather enough bark to finish the lowest layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch how you do it, and teach the others. It looks like you'll need about 40 blocks of bark. You should be able to find all that you need in the rainforest, where the Bodkin archers live. Bodkin? No doubt you will have to cut down a tree or two to claim their bark, but it is for the greater good. It is for the Deatri. Gather the 40 blocks of bark you need, and begin building the blueprint. We will all join in as soon as we have figured out how it's done. You place the bark. Alright, let's go destroy the rainforest, I guess. Hashtag deforestation is fun. That's how I play RimWorld as well. One moment. Nope. Multi-jet? What are you doing? There you go. It's probably a good spot for it. Didn't move it a lot, but it did move it up a tiny bit. Alright, so if we're here... Ba-ba-bo. Where am I? Nope, this is the way I want to go. East. I don't know, I'm so tired. It can't have anything to do with my horrible sleep schedule. I even got more than 2 hours of sleep yesterday. And yet I remain tired. Alright, tree, your days are numbered. Oh, damn! I one hit killed both of them. Pretty impressive. Must collect bark. But they don't make some really annoying noises. Also, I can't see shit. How do I go into first person again? Like that? Sweet. I knew first person would have its uses. The yogurt incident was like 24 hours ago. More even. Malroth, I wasn't trying to talk to you and you know it. Alright, that's enough bark, at least to get started. Let's head back home. Furrow Field. I wish my nose worked properly. It's always stuffed and or itchy. Alright, what do you do, fellow kids? If I was bark... Oh, here we go. Boom. This is how you do it. I bet y'all feel so educated right now. They better actually build the whole damn thing for me, because I don't want to. We'll just sit here and watch them play the game. Doo-doo. Place the first 40 blocks of the new Dea tree. Incredible. Absolutely incredible, Didont. Who do you think you are? I am. Watching you place those pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience indeed. Why, it was so positively... what? Epiphanic? Like norepinephrine? I've seen you building things before, Didont, but this is the first time I've thought I might be able to handle it myself. Oh, I just make it look easy. Why, with Didont's highly detailed blueprint to work from, I'm sure we'll be able to make an excellent fist of it. I read fish. Didont. Perry, what is all the shouting in aid of? We gathered all the materials we'll need to rebuild the Dea tree. This is just the first of 3 parts. We really put our blood, sweat, and tears into this, Didont. Nobody asked for your blood. Yeah, sure, that's a good spot for that. And we'll put it all in the chest. In this here chest, huff puff. Miss Didont, ma'am, I gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves we'll need to finish the blueprint. Boom. And I tried my hand at building Huff Puff. I made some wooden steps, Huff Puff. All in all, Huff Puff, we've prepared every single thing we'll need, Huff Puff, to build the Dea tree. And it's all Huff Puff in the chest, Huff Puff. Hello there, Pocket. I'm glad we finally, Huff Puff, tried our hand at Huff Puff, gathering materials, Huff Puff. Now we all know how hard Didont's at it all this time. That's not a good place to pass out. Fine work, everyone. Now that we have both the skills and the means, the blueprint building can begin in earnest. Amazing. Wait, y'all don't have everything you need. There you go. Now you have everything you need. Alright, enjoy having coffee. Oh yeah, no, they really like that muddy water. Well done, my girl. After watching your masterful construction work, I think we all feel ready to help build our new day tree. All we need is a blueprint and materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand with any new structure that needs building. Of course, we cannot work without the necessary materials, so if you require our assistance, be sure to lay some supplies in stock. Unfortunately, it seems Perry and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. We shall all do the bulk of the building work, but it falls to you to place the crucial heartwood, my girl. Once you've done that, our first blueprint will be complete. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all very excited about building a new day tree. But if we could get the beastly ghastly children of Hargon back for being so horrid to us, that would be all the better. Right, we have to get back at them for killing Pastor Al. Pastor Alakazam. We're all counting on you, Didont, and you too, Malroth. Let's go! How's everybody in chat doing? Hopefully we're living the dream. It seems the preparations are in order. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. While you were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Didont while she worked. I have gained a deep insight into the secrets of blueprint building, and I shall share my wisdom with you all. Follow my example, and we will soon see the Day Tree standing tall. For Furrowfield. For Pastoral. Oh, pastoral. I think that's a word. As long as you have a chest containing the necessary items, the residents will construct a blueprint for you. He did say that I have to place the heartwood, but because I put it in the chest, I wonder if they won't do that for me. I'll just be here the whole time. How do I use the swing? There we go. I'm figuring it out. Your audio crashed. Hopefully it's... Is everybody else still able to hear me? Can I loop the loop? No, probably not. Wee. Woo. Oh, well, while they're doing that, let's talk to Wrigley. I wonder what Pastor Al was going on about when he said there was a way to give the Day Tree more power. I do remember him mentioning that when the ancient builder first built the Day Tree, it was decorated with beautiful flowers in 3 different colors. When we planted all those crops before, it gave the old tree power. Maybe planting flowers could do the same thing for the new one. A swing, how fun. Kind of looks odd. If I could rotate the tree, it would probably look less odd. Now, are 3 different colors of flowers, you say? I wonder if that's related to them chromatic Ks. Aside from the island he found, the old Deatrion, there is 3 other little islands off the coast. So there are the chromatic Ks, they used to call them. Perhaps they were named after the colors of the flowers. If nothing else, it's worth investigation. One of the islands is just to the east of my old barrow, where we first met. You should be able to fly over there from the cliff overlooking the sea there. You'll probably want to warp to Fat Rat Rise first. It might even be worth your while asking some of the fat rats there for help. Please, Didont. You have to try. Head to the first blah blah blah. I'm on it. SMH my head. Right. Let's go to Fat Rat Rise. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. We're off to Fat Rat Rise. It's fun to be a frog. I really wish I would stop closing shit. Do-do-do. Something about whiskers on kittens. Brown paper bags laced up with string. These are a few of my favorite things. Alright, let's go. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. One of the fat rats? Nah, that's optional. Super optional. And look at that, they're building the tree while I'm off fucking around. May the white flowers of the covenant bring peace to the land, a peace that lies on the far horizon. Whoops. I'll probably still make it, but I forgot to jump. Hello there, Fat Rat. No other flowers around here. This is Fat Rat Land. Thieves will be nibbled. Well, I'm a thief. Let's go. Oh lord, he's thick. It retains the milk blossom seed. Are those flower seeds the flower seeds we're looking for? Let's tell that big fat rat that we found them, and then we can get back to the village. Hey, we found the seeds. Children of Argon came destroy the day tree and turn the soil into slime. So the leaders of the fat rats, the bodkins, and the humans got together to decide what to do about it. They pledged to each protect the seeds of the holy flowers, and await the day the builder would return to save us all. And we've been waiting for you to come over ever since. Go, builder, restore the day tree and bring light and life back to the island. Squeak. Nibbled. Why don't I just teleport? Look, y'all, I got some white flowers. Nothing happens. That's not good. Turns out I cannot teleport while I'm in midair. Bye, Malroth. I'm teleporting without you. Let's go. What a tiny island. Right? Hopefully the Tomodachi Life Island is at least a little bit bigger than that. Alright, y'all placed that heartwood yet? Yep, they already placed the heartwood. The one thing I was supposed to do. I got them doing it as well. I was reading that. I need to stop pressing buttons. Hang on. Are they flower seeds you've got there? Yes. What did you say? Flower seeds. Chocolate? Are you made of chocolate? Did you bring back some flower seeds from the Chromatic K? What else did you find there? Almost all a gate. The elder of the fat rats was watching over them. Then the flowers really must be the secret to filling the day tree with power. All this talk of a covenant has come as a bit of a surprise. Or a bit of a shock. I can't read. Though I never imagined the humans and the fat rats and the bodkin archers would have all joined forces together like that. But it's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the day tree as big and strong as it ever was. As ever before. As soon as this blueprint's built, you should plant those milk blossom seeds and give our new day tree a bit of a boost. So we'd better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't forget, we can leave most of the you can leave most of the building to us. Yep. When we're done, all you need to do is place that piece of heartwood in the right place, and the blueprint will be completed. Yep. Don't worry, I'll place that hardwood for sure. Alright. So while they're doing all of that, including the thing I should be doing, let's go ahead and grab more stuff. The ruined church. Take me to church, I'll worship like a frog at the shrine of your flies. Let me tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. I don't think there's a chromatic K here. I'm just wasting my time. Oh, there's a builder challenge over here. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Do you think squirrels should be armed? Like, should we start arming squirrels? I think we should arm squirrels. I don't know what kind of weapons a squirrel would use. But I think that squirrels should have the right to bear arms. There's gotta be some secret out here. Secret. I've got a secret. Oh yeah, I never did solve that puzzle. I don't know what it wants from me, but I'm lazy, so I'm going to assume it wants nothing from me. Weh. When was that a water? Water is pretty expensive. I cannot just easily get more. I mean, I can. I'm fortunate enough to not live next to an AI data center, so I can actually drink the tap water. Give me a second. Alright, I live. What is this? Have I been over here before? Oh, a salad. Get it! This guy looks tough. Now we can get him. Hello there, back off, yo. Let's going. I am mostly awake. You'll never take me alive, sucker. Ow, rude. I'm just doing some combat. Boop. Ow, rude. Ow, rude. 1 second. Alright, let's go. And it's dead. That wasn't a necessary fight. It's just something I decided to do. How are you doing, back off, yo? I'm Walter White. Yo. Brrr. Alright, how do we get up there? I think I just climbed this last time. There we go. Not doing a very good job of this. Shit. My cankles are up. Tustin barbecue. Nice. I do not personally eat chicken, but you know what sounds good right now are fish tacos. One can never have enough fish tacos. I can and will eat my body weight in fish. Alright. May the pink flowers of the covenant. Alright, let's go grab those. They're going to tell me to do it eventually. Might as well do it now. Oh, some spoil spores have sprouted at the farm. I should go take care of that. That's just muddy water. The game is like, oh, you're coming here early, are you? Have some spoil spores. Oh, sweet, fertilizer. Whoops. Don't try to strike up conversation, but there's no response. That's fine, I don't need no response. Nope, this is not where I want to be. Alright. Aha. Bye, Dork. What happened? Some spoil spores. They're these little thingies that destroy my plants because they're rude. Don't worry, I'll take care of them. Oh, they're in the water for some reason. Surely they're already suffocating. Didn't complete the level 1 Day Tree blueprint. I didn't do that. High five. Shit's about to get bad. Alright, one down. Probably destroy this. There we go. Amazing. Was it just the 2? I think it was just the 2. I should check my cabbages. Nope, there is another one. There we go. Get these things destroyed before they cause problems. And they're gone. Amazing work. Who do I talk to? Hello there, Wrigley. First blueprint. Yippee, now we just have to plant some milk blossom seeds and give the day tree some real flower power. Already did. Where should we put them? Oh no, let's plant them around the heartwood that Ditto placed. A, I didn't do that. And B, I already did. Go on, Ditto, and plant 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood. Thank you million, Miatum. Ain't never seen pretty little flowers like them before. Oh my goodness, flowers. They're so small, sob, but so beautiful. Are you really crying over a couple of poxy flowers? There must be something seriously wrong with you. Now, Roth, be more sensitive. It's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy. Where's Toby Fox? I can hear her barking. There's Toby Fox. What was that light? It looked like it came from the flowers. I reckon that was them charging up the Day Tree with all that power they supposed to give it. I can hardly believe that we built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the Children of Hargon. But now we are all brilliant builders, and I shall be the much-admired mayor of our community. Of our community of construction. Wahahaha! I can't read. Huh? Does anyone else feel that? There's a wave of energy rushing towards us. Maybe it's the enemy. Oh, it's not the enemy. It's rushing towards us from the Day Tree. OMG. Did you guys see that? That wave of light was like totally lit. Did you do that, Bonanzo? Well, I didn't do it deliberately, but perhaps I have powers beyond my own reckoning. You lot really are a bunch of idiots. That was the flowers charging up the Deity. Blimmin' heck. And now it's got some sort of aura around it. It's aura farming. Ha ha ha, that's wild. We should totally keep building this thing and see just how cray it can get. Complete. Alright, Didon't. That was the first stage finished. But we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business now, so make it as big as you like. We can do this, chat. Let's go. Yo. Boom. Didn't draws out Day 3 level 2 blueprint. Ooh, that's a lot of bark. Thankfully, they're building this, so I don't have to do shit. Goodness gracious me, what a powerful blueprint you've drawn for us, Didon't. Woof woof. Let's get building, everyone. This blueprint will be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. When you're in the club, you're fam. There are still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we haven't anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. You can leave the building work in our capable hands, Didon't. I'm sure there are a lot of other things that need doing that only you can do. If you give it our all, we shall have Didon't's blueprint finished before we know it. Come on, everyone, let's get started. Don't forget, it's really important that we specifically place that heartwood. Alright. So I've already got the pink seeds. Not a whole lot of space here. It's gotta be over here somewhere. The dock. You know what? Yeah, let's go to the dock. A barrel. Yoink. This is a bucket. There is more. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm really tired. My squirrel likes to party all the time. Wee. There's nothing over here. But that's nothing to concern ourselves with. We will find those other flowers. Oh, it's a big blue orc. If we can get lucky, we'll one-shot kill it. Alright, Malroth, hold aggro. I don't know what it's got its spear stuck in. See, do I have any food? I do. There we go. No longer starving. Whoop. Not even going to get a one-shot kill it. It'll be dead before it procs. Almost dead. That is the... It is, not me. And it's dead. Oh, what's this? Yggdrasil leaf. I don't know what to do with that. Yggdrasil leaf. And put away all, tidy up. Hide show description. A leaf from the World Tree, harboring prodigious powers. Revives and restores you to full health upon death. Oh, neat. I suppose they'll hold on to that. That's not why I came over here, but that's what I found, apparently. Sunny days sweeping the clouds away. On my way to where the air is sweet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Some kind of fruit trees would be nice. One can never have enough fruit. Fruit. Interesting. So it's not that direction. Could be this direction. Nothing there. We'll find this other flower. If it's the last thing we do, and it might be, who knows, this could kill us somehow. I don't know how many entire liters of yogurt I've got left in me. Hello. What is this? Oh. Get fucked. What is it? Dumb monkey, blah blah blah. Oh, it's a sign. Ow, my elbow. Yoink. Didn't obtains a fat rat signpost. Eureka! Didn't learns a new recipe. Silly signpost resembling a rotund rodent blocking the road. Just put up a sign. Employees must stop crying before returning to work. Alright. Whoop, whip. Oop, a Gangnam Style. Huh. Alright, Malroth, where is this last thing? Probably get a good view from the top of this tower. This windmill. Alright. Looking around at the speed of slow. Oh shit. In theory, probably get a good view from the top of this tower. Already failed once. That's embarrassment enough for me to wander off. I have been over there, so that's probably not where it is. Malroth will never take me alive. I mean, Malroth is not my enemy, but you get my point. Oh wait, it's just my house again. The secret to my success. I have no success. How you dorks doing? So status update, I can't find the next flowers. This new blueprint of yours is a work of blimmin' art. It's blimmin'. I'd never be able to draw something like this. Not only because I ain't got no hands to hold a pencil in. Very observant, Wrigley. No need to worry about the business of constructing it, my girl. We can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilized elsewhere, like not being able to find flower seeds. Track down another one of the 3 types of seeds. Good thinking, Rosie. If it's another chromatic K you're after, I can tell you where to find it. First off, you want to be warped to the Old Tomato Farm, where that helpful orc lives. Head east out the bog. You fly from there. More seeds. Windbreaker to go get more seeds. Alright, so it is off in that direction. I'm just stupid. Unless this is the one I do already have, and I've got to look at the sign first. That's what I get for doing things out of order. Who knows? I don't. I'm just a tired old crazy person. Mostly tired and old. Could almost say I'm sane. You wouldn't say I'm sane. But you could almost. Alright. I don't think this is the flower seed I've already gotten. Especially considering the map is still revealing itself. This music is trying to put me to sleep, I swear. I should have looked at the sign. No, look at it on the way back. Some Bodkin Bowers appear. Well, I guess I just gotta kill every one of these. Defeat the enemy. Good job, Malroth. No, I've become paralyzed. Probably doesn't help that I'm goofing off. Oh, my paralysis. It does work an awful lot like in Pokemon, but just occasionally I cannot attack. Rest in piss. I'm drowning. There we go. Can I open this? The human approaches, does she? No time for talking. Is this? And save me, and speak later. We will. Bodkin Bowers must you defeat. Alright. I'll defeat the fucking Bodkins. Surely, I could just take a nap. And the citizens of Furrow Farm. Oh, I've become paralyzed again. The citizens of Furrow Farm will finish the stream for me. This music is better than the other one, at least. Rest in piss. The Bodkin Bowers are defeated. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. I don't know why they were attacking one of their own now. Thank you, humans. My life I owe you. I don't want it. Rewarded your bravery will be. Come here. Yes, come quickly. I don't want it. It's a joke. This belongs to the Bodkins, this island does. Obtained the Dapper Daisy seed. Hell yeah. Hey look, we've found some more flower seeds, just like Rosie asked us to. Let's thank this little green guy and get back to the farm. Or, I just get back to the farm. It's like, let's thank this green guy. No. Green guy should be thanking us. We killed all those archers for him. Alright. Tree is coming along nicely. But nope, can't be placed there. Place the fucking seed. There we go. Perfect. Oh. They already finished it. Good job, them. Is anybody else here tired? What did an EP bunch? Are you all really lining up to take a bath? At a time like this? I can't find the person I'm supposed to talk to, so I'm just gonna ring the bell. Wrigley! Gone and found some yellow flower seeds. Yes, I found some pink ones too. They look lovely. I can't wait to see them in full bloom. If only old Pastoral could have been here to see them. But that's all the more reason to finish the Day-tree. It's what he would have wanted. Speaking of Pastoral, I've been thinking more about what he said, about how we could give more power to the Day-tree. I get a feeling that planting the flowers won't be quite enough to get it back to full strength. We have to do something else, too. He said that we need to imbue it with the purified water of everything that blooms and bears fruit, and I'm not exactly sure how we'd go about doing that. But I'll find out, and as soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. You just might have to wait a while, but I promise it'll be worth it. For now, don't. We need to focus on finishing this here blueprint. Just like last time, it's up to thee to place the final block of heartwood. No, it's not. Slap bang in the middle. So I just have to wait for the thing to grow now. You've placed the block of heartwood and finished the blueprint. Yep, I totally did that. I did that too. Does it not bother anyone else that the children of Argon haven't tried to stop us? They must have worked out that what we're doing by now. It's what they always do. I've heard stories about that, the time long, long ago before everyone began believing their lies. After they destroyed everything, the children of Hargon would always give people hope, let us think things were all going to turn out all right again. And just when victory was close, so close we could taste it, they'd destroy everything all over again and throw us into more despair than ever before. Haha, that's actually pretty clever. I like it. But obviously they're an awful bunch, and they'd have to be stopped. Don't, Malroth. I'm just as worried as you are about the children of Hargon, but we can't let that stop us. We have to focus on finishing the Day-tree. So, let's see. What do you have to do next? Oh yes, we have to find a place to plant the Daffodil seeds. I think it would be nice to plant them around the block of heartwood, just like you did with the milk blossoms. Already did. Yep, they already did that. Blimey, fine work. Them daffodilsies look almost as handsome as me. I'm not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kinda weak, but they smell okay, though. Apparently Furrowfield used to be carpeted in a meadow that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the Day-tree is back in action, and light and life return to the island, we can plant our own fields of flowers. Then we won't have to imagine. Imagine dragons! Oh, did you see that? A flash of light just came out of the daffodilsies. No, I'm down here. I didn't see that. Where did that breeze come from? It feels kind of nice. The light, it spreads further. It's not much of a tree, is it? Once again, the flowers you've planted have imbued the day tree with power. It seems it has developed the strength to drive away the ill wind somewhat. Well, the breeze coming off this tree is totally like firm but gentle. I feel so blessed right now. Hashtag blessed. I can hardly believe it. We're really building an all-new day tree from scratch. This is blimmin' brilliant. Aroo, says Toby Fox. Yippee! Now all we have to do is build the very top of the tree, and the day tree will be complete. Quest completed. Blessed Valley. If we are going to finish the day tree, we'll need to draw the next blueprint, or you'll need to draw the next blueprint, don't. This will be the third and final section, so go all out and draw the biggest and best blueprint you can. Alright. Especially since I'm not actually helping build it. Boom, look at it go. Why am I tired? Always tired. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. What do you mean that doesn't make sense? Within or without context? Goodness gracious me, the third time really is the charm. What a terrific design. It looks fantastic. And what's more, once we finish this, the day tree will be finished too. No canopy of leaves. We should still have plenty of materials in the chest, so all we have to do is jolly well build the thing. And I've worked out what we need to do to fill the day tree with as much power as possible. I can't read. Do you remember what I said about needing to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit? Well, that must mean our 5 crops. If we can find a way to extract the vital essence of everything we've grown so far, we can charge the day tree with more power than ever before. I'll tell you all the ingredients that need to go into it. You just need to figure out a way to make it. Interesting, interesting. Wahahaha, best of luck, my girl. For the rest of us, our mission is clear. We must finish building the day tree. We're almost there, everyone. We just need to pull together and finish the final leg. For Furrowfield, I say. For Furrowfield. Brain blast! I learned a new recipe. Water of life, a dewy drop derived from the leaf of life, and a variety of vegetables. Vegetables. Didn't obtain a coral lily seed. I think that happened a while ago, but alright. Alright, that's another set of seeds in the bag. Now we've found all 3. Let's say thanks to the slime, and then get these bad boys back to the farm. Your information is really out of date. The end is finally in sight, Didon't. And what's more, everyone here has the will and the energy to see our mission through. But there is one thing that we won't be able to handle on our own. Our new day tree needs a moat of crystal clear water. After all, it is a plant like any other, is it not? But the muddy water that has served us well so far isn't nearly good enough for something so holy. Wrigley tells me there is an underwater spring beneath Furrowfield Bog, where pure, clean water wells from the ground. So there you have it, my girl. Well, while we continue to construct the blueprint, construction of the blueprint, you must seek out this spring. I shall mark the location on your map, so that you can head straight there, gather up the water that is in that bottomless pit of yours, or bottomless pot, and bring it right back. If you have trouble, it might help to ask that tomato farming orc, you know. I've talked to him a couple times. It's always unnecessary. Let's go and craft this water of life thing. Can't wait to start playing some modded vintage story with my community. Let's go. Figured out how to make the water of life. Great, impressive. I'm sure it will charge the day tree up. Blah blah blah. What in the world is the water of life? Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus on finishing this blueprint. And, while we're doing that, how about you and Malroth go find the last of the flower seeds we need? Your information is out of date. Yep, nope, already did. Yep. We're all counting on you, Dittote. Please find the final set of flower seeds we need. Welcome back. I see you've got some coral lily seeds there. Now we can... now we've found all 3 types of flowers. There are only 3 types of flowers. I always knew builders brought hope and happiness wherever they go. It was like that with the original builder, and it's the same with you. Builders don't bring desolation and despair. That was just a lie cooked up by the children of Hargon. If anyone spreads despair around here, it's them. Still, something about the whole situation doesn't make sense. Why was anyone around here so eager to believe a lie like that? Till the builder came here and built the original Day-Tree, there weren't nothing on this island at all. The people didn't have no luxuries, that's for sure. But they lived humble, peaceful lives. But after the Day-Tree was built, the humans changed. Oh, I think I've heard this story. Everybody started fighting about who got to use the best farmland, and what they should grow where. The old peace and quiet was replaced by fear and loathing. That's why the children of Hargon destroyed the Day-Tree and issued their proclamation. That the builder who made the Day-Tree was a being of evil who brought desolation and despair to the island. Well, that's a pretty stupid way of looking at it. When the Day-Tree died, nobody forced them to lose hope. It was their choice to give up. Rosie, Perry, even the bearded wonder here, you all picked yourselves up. You even learned to love building. Bad things are going to happen in life. That's just the way it is. But it's how you react to them that matters, right? Malroth, I think so too. Come on, Dittote. The Day-Tree's almost finished. Let's finish the blueprint and plant the flowers you found. We will. In a bit. Shortly. Gotta craft this shit. I need a leaf of life. Which I get from... I guess I'll find out later. I thought it was this Yggdrasil thing. But I guess not. Why would this leaf capable of bringing me back from the dead be the leaf of life? That would be silly. Oh, we should probably go get the clear water, actually. Can't open my map while I'm in the blueprint. No. I do like that the part that has the clear water was not been marked. Meaning that I didn't even get close to finding it. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, this does kind of look like Pride Rock. I just didn't come this direction, somehow. Written in faded letters. Dive at your own risk, or perhaps your own reward. Ooh. What a weird thing to write on a signpost. Maybe it's got something to do with the clean water Bonanzo said was hidden somewhere in the bog. It's certainly a strange place to put a signpost, if you ask me. It's saying there is something in the water around here. Whoop. Just gotta hold my breath. Do. It's a good thing I can swim. I just remembered I cannot fucking swim. Alright, here we are. Whew, it's good to be out of that gross, muddy water. Where are we, anyway? Look, they don't. That water's a bit different to the stuff we just swam through, isn't it? Didn't fills the bottomless pot with water. Didn't obtains a pot full of water. Yeah, I somehow didn't come close to finding it. There was a sign and everything. Nice! You've filled the pot with pure water, right? That stuff should be clean enough to satisfy old Beardy. Come on then, let's get back to the farm. I'm not sure what we need to do with it. Once we get back, though, we should talk to Bonanzo about it. Shan't. Can I teleport from down here? I don't have a clear view of the sky, but surely that doesn't matter. Nope, does not matter at all. Boom. Not what I'm trying to do. Oh, that water just turned to muddy again. Here we go. This water shouldn't immediately turn muddy. Nope, we're good. Alright, let's destroy all this water. Gross, gross water. The sugarcane should be fine. Probably. Scoop, scoop in. Poop, scoop in. Alright, got some clean water. Probably should have filled the spot. Oh, what the... Whatchamacallit first. Nice, we completed the blueprint. I don't have time for a high five now, Roth. I'm filling the boat. Shut up, Wrigley. I'm busy. Not now, sweetheart. Mommy is cyberbullying the mayor. Alright, look how clean this water is. I mean, I'm growing stuff in it, but that's not the point. Now that the blocks of heartwood are in place, the blueprint's good and finished. I can hardly believe it. It wasn't long ago I was fixated on destroying anything I could. And now I've helped create something so wondrous. It's been a long journey for all of us, but the end is within sight. The Day 3 is oh so nearly complete. Woof woof rough. Good input, Toby Fox. Plant 4 coral seeds between the blocks of heartwood. Alright, let's go. Running up this tower. Oh, neat. Boom, boom. Let the water flow. Now let's go and plant these while I'm up here. Whoops. There we go. Oh, they just grow instantly. Nice, nice. Whip, whip. Perfect. One more somewhere. Or was that the last of it? It might have been the last of it. It would help if I could see. How the fuck did you get up here? I don't mean to tell you the obvious, but you're a worm. Alright, what is it, worm boy? Thank you, Didon't. Thank you so much. The coral lilies have bloomed, and they smell gert lush. That's the third and final type of flower planted. Does that mean that our new day tree is finished? Yes, we've finally done it. I can't tell you how long I've dreamed about this day. Ha ha ha! I'm happy for you, Rosie. I thought you'd have thrown in the towel ages ago. I'd never give up on this, Malroth. After all, I've always dreamt of returning life to the island. And besides, didn't Pastor Al tell us not to give up on our dreams? You certainly like that word, don't you? It's always dreams this, dreams that with you. I mean, Dreams was an alright game. I couldn't get the hang of it because I don't have a creative bone in my body. If you remember Media Molecules Dreams. Whatever the case, we got there in the end, didn't we? We started with nothing, and now we've got a whole new deity. Almost. Probably need to plant a tree on top of it. Okay, who is that? Let's ring the bell. Amazing, fantastic work, Didon't. The day tree is now literally overflowing with pure, clean water. Ah, this is truly a beautiful sight to behold. It lifts the spirit and calms the soul. Oh, Didon't, as your father figure, nay, your brother figure, nay, your mother figure, I am very proud of you. Ah, thank you, Bonanza. When did this happen again? By the way, Didon't, there is something I want to ask you, just between you and me. Once our work here is done, may I accompany you to your island? I'd be more than happy to help you grow gardens and greenery back home. Do not hesitate to say yes, my girl. And don't leave Furfield without speaking to me first, alright? We're gonna leave without talking to him. But, returning to the matter at hand, hurry and do what you must. Complete the deity. Do not keep us waiting. I need that life tree leaf thing. What are we doing here? Town meeting? It's like, alright, we've voted to kick Satu off the island. Look, everyone, the flowers have given the deity an even more power. Does anyone else feel that? Do you have gas, Malroth? The breeze is getting stronger. Right? My family tree is a fucking circle. It's just Bonanza. Yippee, we did it. The deity is complete. Yes, and it's blowing away the ill wind. Life is springing up all around us. It's amazing to think we built something so huge out of nothing. I mean, not out of nothing. We used a lot of fucking shit. You really are, you are really something, Didon't. We ain't done yet, though. Something tells me the old girl's got even more power hidden away in there. Yes, we gotta use this water of life thing. Yes, we can sprinkle the water of life on it. The deity's true power should be unleashed. Right. But where are we going to get this leaf of life Didon't needs to make it? We can't do anything without it. If the old builder used that leaf to power up the old deity, then maybe the brainy baboon took it when he turned the tree into a spoiled spore spewing stump. We owe that beast a beating for what he did to Pastor Al. It seems we'll have no choice but to fight him and win. Huh. Meek, what was that? It's time for combat. Most people are armed with the best weapon they can have. You're still using a stone sword, and I think that Brittany's still using a stone sword. What is Brittany, anyway? Didon't is absolutely starving. Suck it the fuck up, they don't. Alright, where's Brittany? Oh, there's Brittany. Yes, she is still using a stone sword. Do I have the resources to make 2 more of these good swords, or... No. Oh yeah, I can make 2 more. Also, if we're going to be engaging in combat, I might as well make me some more armor. There we go. Perfect. If I make myself a shield... Potlet... Is it visibly equipped, or... Yeah, it is. Alright. Can I block? I don't think there is a block button. I think just having the shield increases my defense. Which sucks. How am I supposed to parry? Here you go. And 1 for you. Alright. Okay, let's start combat. I don't know if you can feel what's coming, Didon't, but I can. The brainy baboon's on his way, and he means business. What an idiot, eh? We were going to beat him up anyway, and now we don't have to go and find him. We just have to cut through this his monster minions. So, are you ready to mash some monsters? We did the mash. We did the monster mash. Brilliant. When we win, we can have one big party to celebrate finishing the Day-3 and beating the baddies. Despite the fact that he is the ultimate incarnation of evil, Malroth is capable of a lot of good. It turns out helping people also requires exorbitant amounts of violence. Yeah, I made this puddle by accident. Can we not do all of our combat in the puddle? Yo, that's not what this puddle is for. Messing to my head. True, just destruction. It is pretty convenient for everyone that nobody knows that Malroth is the name of the reincarnation of destruction. It just takes one person who recognizes the name to be like, wait a minute. I did play this game, but that was all the way back in like 2018, so I can't remember the plot. I just remember random bits and pieces. On the off chance that I make it all the way there, I won't spoil it, but like the game takes a lot of time trying to make you really like a character. And then that character obviously dies. It happens with all the characters that the game makes you want to like. And I remember I just could not get attached to the character. Because, like, he shares a name with somebody I know IRL. I only know one person with this name, and that guy is an asshole. Ruined it for me. Boom. Base integrity, 100%. The base can't get damaged if we're doing all of our combat in this fucking puddle. The monsters are defeated. Victory. I look ridiculous. The enemy is closing in. It was a good hard-fought victory, y'all. Let's do it again. That's all of his underlings dealt with. The big boss is finally about to show himself. If we can defeat him, the leaf of life will be ours. And the children of Hargon will know their days on this island are numbered. Our homes, perhaps even the Day-3, may be damaged in this fight, but so be it. They can be rebuilt. We must focus our entire energies on laying that pestilent primate low. This game's got pretty fun writing. I just wish I could read. Well said, Beardy. So, Didont, are you ready to bash the brainy baboon to bits? Yes. This game also has a lot of alliteration. Good stuff. I won't let that overgrown ape get away with this. He'll pay for what he's done, not just for Pastor Al's sake, but for everyone on this island. So let's go, Didont. Let's clobber this massive moron and bring life back to Furrowfield. The camera angle sucks, and the tree swing is a bit odd. It doesn't fit the tone. The pestilential primate. I thought I rooted out all that filthy weed. Now I find you've rebuilt it. I'm not going to do that thing. Larger and more loathsome than ever. Finally, something that's really worth destroying. I'll make you taste such delicious despair that you'll never dare build again. Could you not smack your ass? I'm trying to stay monetized. Ugh. Is he quite done monologuing? I'd rather skip ahead to the part where we give him a good old belting. We're gonna give it a hundo P2, guys. We're not gonna let that ape anywhere near our Deity. He's officially cancelled. He may be bigger than all of us combined, but we'll not, we shall not lose heart, and we shall not lose hope. Didont, Malroth, we stand with you, whatever that monkey throws at us. Well said, you guys. Alright, everyone, let's show this overgrown ape what we're made of. So be it, I'll destroy the lot of you, and the Deity too, all in the name of High Priest Hargon. High Priest Hargon is dead. Trying to destroy the farm. Boom. Ow, rude. Where'd he go? If he keeps slamming into the day tree like that, he'll smash the whole thing in no time. We can't just build a wall. He'll plow straight through it. We need to think of a way to stop him, and quick. We must defeat the troops. We'll figure it out. I have an idea. But we'll cause him to trip. Hey, Didont, how are you holding up? It's bad enough this guy's so ugly. Now he's leaving these disgusting banana skins all over the place. I can forgive murder, but I draw the line at littering. Hold on, banana skins are slippery, right? Maybe we could use them to trip him up and stop him in his tracks. Go on, Ditto. Grab one with your gloves and see if it works. Oops, sorry, I changed my tool. Get out the way. Now's your chance. Let's kick his ass. Would be cool if we could get the insta-kill to take effect. Alright, we'll kick their asses. Stop with the bananas. Oh, hello, Vicar. Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Can I take some of these with me as like a trophy? No. No, I cannot. Darn it. Oh, he moved. Now's your chance. Come on, insta-kill effect. I know you want the trigger. I don't know if it can trigger on a boss, but it would be cool if it could. Boom. Ba-ba-bam. Ow, rude. No. Never triggers when you want it to. The brainy baboon is fuming. Dodge his attacks and take cover. Why are you not targeting anybody else? Alright. Trying to destroy the farm. Brr. Brr, ba, ba, ba. You think you're clever. Brr, ba, 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 ba. Are y'all gonna help? There we go. And he's dead. Dumbass had the leaf on him. SMH my head. That obtains the leaf of life. We got it. We got it, Chet. Victory. Sure would be nice if this wasn't taking place in a puddle, because he broke or whatever. We did it, didn't we? Beat the brainy baboon. By the way, what was that shiny thing you picked up back there? Babbling Batman drills. You two, how can you chatter so cheery when our home is in such a state of disrepair? I don't think he broke that much. Come on, people, Furrowfield. Let us fix this damage right away. What's the sound of metal? He broke some dirt. The base is restored to its former glory. And I got some hummus from somewhere. Do-do. You are my fire. The one desire. I never want to hear you say. I can't think of enough for helping us defeat the baboon, blah blah blah. And just like Wrigley said, he had the leaf of life. Now we found it, we can finally make the water of life. I'm holding that, dumbass. Here, take these. That's kind of unnecessary. Yeah, no, I don't need these. That should be enough to make the purified powder we need. I knew we'd need all our crops to make it, so I kept these ones safely hidden away. The rest is in your hands, Didon't. Take it all to the workbench and squeeze them all down into the water of life. That thing you've been holding this entire time. You did it, Didon't. You made the water of life. Nice work, Didon't. So that drop of water contains all the energies of Furrowfield's 5 crops imbued with the power of the leaf of life. Cabbages, wheat, sugarcane, tomatoes, pumpkins. These are the ingredients to make the perfect little girls. But Professor Plutonium fucked up. He done fucked up. That's right, all 5 of the crops that Pastor Al asked us to plant. With the flowers of the covenant, blah blah blah, drop the Furrowfield, blah blah blah. Let's power up the day tree. Marked out the location. Let's pour one out for the homies. All right. We pour this out for those who we lost along the way, which is literally just Pastor Al, but here we go. Do-do-do. Okay, so it does get a canopy of leaves. Do-do-do-do-do. Growing up is not so tough. Except when I've had enough. I'm a little bit tired. So it's a good thing I don't have a housemate trying to sleep in the other room. Life and light return to Furrowfield. Boom. Like 25 hours later, chat, we finished the first zone. Let's fucking go. Sowing the seeds of suck, says. Brave young builder. By thy hand have I been born anew, to watch over Furrowfield once more. The blessed breeze that flows from my branches shall drive away the ill wind, and spread light and life throughout the land. Thou hast my thanks, Didont, for all thou hast done. Yippee! Look, Didont, look, Furrowfield is overflowing with life. It's beautiful. That night, the people of Furrowfield hold a humble banquet beneath the boughs of the fully grown Deatree. As their thoughts turn to the struggles of their ancestors, they gaze up at the Deatree with tears of joy rolling down their cheeks. But their tears are soon dried up by the soft and gentle breeze that blows through the boughs above. Then morning comes. It's so beautiful. I can't believe it took me 25 hours to get out of the first zone of the game. I'm exaggerating a tiny bit. It's not taking me 25 hours. It feels like it's taking me 25 hours. Oh, wait a minute. Let me fix that. I just realized I'm still small as hell up here. There we go. No longer super itty bitty. Tee-hee-hee. Wow, Didont. You must be tired after all the partying you did last night. It totally happened. We just couldn't see it. It happened off screen. Still, after all your hard work building the Deatree... Oh, I didn't do shit. I think you've earned the break. I mean, I did a lot of running around, but that's about it. All of us worked our blimmin' fingers to the bone to build her, but we couldn't have done any of it without you, Didont. I still think it's totally wild that a dopey-looking girl like you could do such crazy serious work. Talk about goals. Furrowfield is back to its old self again. My dreams really have come true. I think I'm finally starting to understand these dreams you keep mentioning. There's something you set your sights on, and there is something you set your sights on, and never give up on, no matter what. That's what it means to have a dream, right? You've hit the nail on the head, Malroth, my boy. My dream is to become the mayor of this fine village, and let me tell you, I shall never give up on that. It's alright, Malroth. You can club him to death. Thank you, Didont, for everything you've done for us. I'm so happy to have met you, and to have learned how brilliant building can be. Amazing. Wonderfully done. Woo. Alright, let me go raid the food barrel. Because I think we might be leaving. Open the fucking chest. Really? 6 loaves of bread and 8 salads is all y'all have managed to make? I suppose they've been also eating the food this entire time. Yeah, he does want to leave with us. I don't think he knows what he wants. We've made a new Deatree and saved Furrowfield from the children of Hargon, but isn't there something you're forgetting, Didont? The whole reason you and Malroth came here was to find people to take back to your island and help turn it into a plant lover's paradise, right? You're right, I'd completely forgotten about it. Lulu would kill us if we went back empty-handed. Just show up empty-handed after who knows how fucking long. It's like, hey, we're back. It's like, did you get that thing you went out for? It's like, fuck. It seems like there are quite a few people in Furrowfield Farm who are hoping to go with you. If I were you, I'd speak with everyone and find out who wants to take a trip to the Isle of Awakening. Color me impressed. Alright everyone, gather around the bell. I'm not gonna chase you down. Alright. Clayton, excellent work, Miss Didont. Ma'am, the whole island is such a beautiful shade of green, and it's all thanks to you. When we met, I called you a heretic, and I'm ashamed I did that. You turned out to be the savior of Furrowfield. I've heard that you're heading home to your own island, and I'd love to join you. But somebody needs to stay here to maintain the wonderful farm you've built, and I've decided to be the builder this island needs, and to do just that. Perhaps one day, if I find the time, I might write you a letter, so don't forget, Didont, and come back soon. Alright? How are you, Perry? Hello, Didont. Thanks for helping bring life back to the island. Furrowfield's looking lush again, and couldn't have done it without you. By the way, is it true that I've been hearing, or that you two are heading home? I can't read. I don't want to say goodbye just yet. I want to keep building with you and learn all the tricks of the Blindman trade. I ain't going to stop you leaving, but do you think I might be able to come with you and help you build things back on your island? No. Don't be like that, Didont. I promise I'll make myself useful. I ain't going to be no bother, honest. I'll never ask you for nothing else ever again, Didont. Please, won't you let me come to your island? No. Alright, fine, you can come. But I'm not reading a word this fucker says going forward. Yep, starting now. No, they won't. If anyone does, they'll have me to deal with. Haha, don't worry, Perry. I won't hurt you. After all, we're going to need people like you to do all the work. Oh, can't read that. Nope, not reading it. I do not see it. My eyes are closed. I can't imagine he said anything important. I know you want to come with me. Allow me to thank you again, Didont, for your pivotal role in restoring life and light to Furrowfield. Thank you. And goodbye. I jest, of course. It's not goodbye. We shall be returning to your island together, yes? Ellipses. Surely, Didont. Surely you wouldn't dare leave me behind. I've been like a father, a brother, and a mother to you. It would be a tragedy to, tragedy in triplicate. Let me ask you, just to be sure, you'll be taking me to your island with you, won't you? No. Don't be silly, my girl. It would be madness for me not to accompany you. Sheer madness. It is no imposition, Didont, I assure you. I shall pack my things and join you on your return voyage, shan't I? Oh, fine. Well, haha, of course, my girl, of course. I don't know, I even asked. I can't wait to get started on your island. I'm so excited to start building. I can hardly stand still. And if you were to assign me some sort of mayoral role, that would be all the more ideal. How about you, Brittany? Yo, fam, we totally wasted that gross brainy baboon. And look how epic the Day-a-Tree turned out. So, what's this I hear about you going home now? Are you seriously going to build all this totally rad stuff and then just, like, bounce? It's going to be, like, totes dull around here without you. What do you say I come along with you to your island? Alright, fine. Yes! Thanks, sis. You totally won't regret this. I already do. Malroth told me all about this hairy hermit dude, and I'm super hyped to meet him. When we get there, you seriously have to introduce me. How about you, Wrigley? Do you want to come with me? Oh, I didn't. You've made my dreams come true, so we have. This all island's covered in lovely greenery as far as everyone else's eyes can see. And when word gets out that I was here to help you do it, I'll be famous. I'll be the superstar of the Wiggly World. Aren't you like the last one? Honestly, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure as heck try. I hear you looking for folks to help you grow plants on your Isle of Awakening. That's why you came here, ain't it? Well, how's about I go back with ye and help ye out? What do you reckon? Alright? Ooh, thank you, Didon't. I can't wait to cover that whole island of yours in beautiful green grass. I'm ready when you are, or whatever. Yeah, no you don't. The bell. How about you, doggy? Do you want to come with us? Woof, woof, arf, woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Sniff, sniff, whine. Whine. What's the problem? She looks so sad. Let's leave her be, Didon't. Those puppy dog eyes are really bumming me out. Oh, you don't want to come with us? How about you, small child? Do you feel like that wonderful breeze, Didon't? It's so cool and gentle, and it feels ever so lovely. And we have you to thank for it. Until we built the Dea Tree, the wind never felt nice at all. The ill wind was stinky and cloying and downright horrible. Or horrid. Do you remember what we talked about before, Didon't? I told you that I very much like to go to your island with you. I still feel the same way, so if it's not too much trouble, would you take me with you? No. But why ever not? I've already convinced Saffron she can survive without me. You have no reason to refuse. Please, Didon't, won't you let me accompany you back to your island? Fine. Splendid, it's settled in. I shall study under you and learn all there is to learn about building. After all, someone will need to train the next generation of Furrowfieldian farmers. It isn't just because I don't like saying goodbye, honest. You are staying, I believe? Thank you once again, Didon't. You didn't just bring life to our home, you brought peace to it too. It would be really funny if Saffron left, actually, because she's the only other person here who can cook. Is it true that you and Malroth will be returning to your own island soon? I would very much like to go with you, but there's simply too much that I want to do here. Long ago, Furrowfield's bounteous wheat harvest was used to make bread that was famous the world over. That's why I've decided to start my own bakery. But I will make sure to write you a letter at the very first opportunity. Oh, and do look after my dear sister, won't you, Didon't? We tried to leave her here, but she's stubborn, that one. Have you spoken with everyone, Didon't? I mean, no. I spoke with everyone important. I know it can be hard to say goodbye, but that's part of making new friends, sooner or later. You'll go your separate ways, but you can't let that stop you moving forward. I'd love to go with you too, but I can't. I have to stay here in Furrowfield and help out on the farm. What? But I thought... I jest, tee-hee. Sorry, I know it's not very funny, but Pastor Al taught me that joke, and I've always wanted to try it out. Of course I'll go with you. Furrowfield has the Dea Tree to look after it now, and the children of Hargon won't be causing any more trouble here either, because we fucking killed them. The island's a plant lover's paradise again. That's why I want to go with you, to your island. I want to do more building, to make bigger and better things. We'll turn the Isle of Awakening into a plant lover's paradise too. Complete. Well, we've said our goodbyes and everyone's ready to go, but we still need to wait for Brownbeard to get back. That guy really is hopeless. He says he'll be our personal ferryman, but he sails away as soon as he arrives. Where did he even go? Miss Didon't, ma'am, Miss Didon't. There's a boat at the docks with a strange fellow in a turban at the helm. He says he came here to pick you up. Oh, that must be your famous ferryman, Didon't. He's certainly got a good sense of timing. Come on, everyone, let's hurry to the docks. It's only been several days. Why do you sound like that? Alright, everyone, let's do combat. Perfect. It is upsetting we cannot arm the child. Every small child wants one thing, and it's a sword. Ew, a book. Fucking go away, Lillian. I'm trying to read the book. Get off the book. The book is titled Furrowfield, Land of Plenty. Didon't take a closer look. The farmer's paradise of Furrowfield is far famed for its 5 delicious. The remaining pages of the books have been violently torn out. take it with us. Let's go. Alright, everyone, follow me. Everybody but Malroth gets a glider, apparently. Ahoy there, Didont, ahoy there, Malroth. I was just about to head out to sea to look for you. Oh, who are these fellow sand scrubbers of yours? Are these the folks you've sheeted in to take back to the island? Yes, we are. Thank you for taking us, Captain. Yar, Didont me livery. You've gathered up quite a crew. Lou's sure to kick up a gale if we don't get back soon. So let's all climb aboard, Yar. Woof woof. Aru. Goodbye, Toby Fox. Didont, Malroth, Rosie. Are you all leaving already? We literally just went over this. We've come to see you off. It's like, goodbye, everyone. We're leaving. It's like, all right. Are you really leaving? I know that I've said this before, Didont, but thank you again for everything you've done for us. We can handle everything here on the island from now on. We shall keep building with all our strength. We fully intend to surpass even the legendary Didont one day. Considering I didn't do shit. Y'all are pretty much already there. Woof woof aru. Now Lillian, remember to do as Didont and Malroth say. Don't expect them to wait on you hand and foot. What in the world are you implying, sister? It is I who shall be looking after them. Come on, Didont. Let us set sail. We are all extremely excited to see your island. You are going to be disappointed. Farewell, everyone. You all must come back to visit one day. Take care. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. So I can bring my stuff this time, but I couldn't bring my stuff here. What's up with that? It's like, oh, this ship's not made for cargo, so you're gonna have to leave your stuff here. Oh, what's that? You've got a ton of shit on you currently? Hey, you can take it with you. And so, Didont's adventures on Furrowfield came to an end. She and Malroth sail with their new friends back to the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu eagerly awaits their return. Brings a tear to the old eye. I don't know why. I'm so old and tired. The worm does not make sense. Oh, my neck. Didont retrieves their stuff from the storage sack. Didont, Malroth. Hello there. Welcome back. I was starting to worry you might never return. We've only been gone for like, what, 3 weeks? Well, did you accomplish what you set out to do? Did you find all the plants and people we need to turn Lulutopia into a green and pleasant land? This ragtag rabble you've dragged along with you wouldn't be our new citizens, would they? Hello, you must be Lulu. My name's Rosie. We heard so much bad shit about you. On the boat ride over from Furrowfield, and yes, we're here to help. Blimey, oh, I can't read your... Get out here, Perry. How did you manage without us, Lulu? That scallywinkle-stealing screwball didn't try anything funny again, did he? Not at all. In fact, we got along like a house on fire. That funny old fellow told me everything there is to know about this island. You speak of the far-famed Harry Hermit, yes? You must introduce us post-haste. The meeting of our island's masters can brook no delay. Maybe you should comb that beard first. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards. Harsh, Lulu, harsh. Didont. I just remembered something that completely slipped my knot. Is that something that furries say? Something that completely slipped my knot? This is a post box. Now your mates on Furrowfield can send you letters by sea snail mail. Semaphore can't hold a flag to that. Oh, how wonderful. Safi will be able to keep me informed on all the comings and goings back home. I'll give you a shout whenever a letter arrives. You'll have to come and collect them, though. I get land sick if I stray too far from a ship. The Isle of Awakening gets its very own postbox. Now then, Didont, take me to this mountaintop temple where the hairy hermit resides. If no one will introduce me, I shall introduce myself. Alright, let's go. Well, we are climbing the rocks. Climbing the rocks. Not doing a very good job of it, but I'm climbing the rocks. Oh, yeah, let me put this back on. Because it increases my movement speed if I'm wearing this. Look how much faster I can sprint with it on. Do 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 do. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I've just got like a little ant trail of people, also with gliders. It's not as funny if we're not gliding. I could really use some infinite stamina though, that would be pretty sweet. Come on game, I've been well behaved. Why does everyone have a glider? I don't know. They just all got one from Pastoral. Everybody but Malroth. Pastoral took one look at Malroth and was like, this guy probably doesn't follow the teachings of Hargon, so he can't have one. Ho ho, you're back, Didont, and you brought some new friends with you. That's cracking. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Hermit. We've come all the way from Furrowfield. Didont said we could live here, so here we are. We're looking forward to helping her make this place into a proper paradise. It's smashing to have you all here, young lady, and welcome to the Isle of Awakening. Well, Didont, hadn't you better knock a few houses together for our new residents? They can sleep on the ground. Nah, mate, I came here to, like, build stuff. Not get stuff built. I was reading that. Keep pushing buttons. Too right. We was cooped up on that ship for blimmin' ages, and now we're here. We'll be darned if we ain't gonna make nothing. Whoa, what? You're telling me that you're all builders? Well, that's a bombshell. Long have I dreamed of the day, bevy of builders would set foot on this island's soil. Speaking of which, this soil of yours is in a terrible state. We'll have to be getting that sorted before any proper building can begin. That's a splendid suggestion, Wrigley. As soon as we have some lovely, healthy soil, we can start growing our crops. I know a bangin' place to do that. The Green Gardens. You just have to head northeast until you bump into a stone tablet. Let's go. Let's fucking go. LFFFG. The quickest way to get there is to hop off this cliff. Then you can use your windbreakers that I saw you all have to ride the breeze all the way down. I nearly forgot the most important thing, the real reason you rocked up here to see me. You've brought me some mini medals, haven't you? And you'll be wanting to trade them for treasures. Whenever you've got a nice little collection going, why not you find me? Why not come and find me? Then hit the X button and we can do a swap. Alright, what do you got? Yep. I'm not reading this. Yeah, mini medals. Geeky specs. And a prayer lyre. For hitting 4 medals, I'll give you a copy of the Bustling Sheets. Oh, Bustling Streets. Bustling Streets was my nickname in the sheets. The Bustling Sheets. Didn't receive a copy of Bustling Streets. As things stand, you've brought me a total of 4 mini medals. Make that 10 and I'll give you a bow. Wouldn't that be nice? Could be bow. Player lyre. An eccentric instrument that brings back memories of a bygone age. Well, young builder, how does it feel to pocket your very first accessory? If you want to put it on, just use a dressing table, and you can chop, and change your appearance however you like. If you know the recipe, go ahead and bang 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 one together. If not, I seem to recall one knocking about in the green gardens somewhere. Alright. Let's jump off the cliff. And we're off. Whoops, wrong button. I'm sure somebody's seen it by now. I keep pressing the X button to start gliding, which is the button in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. 2 games I've not touched in a really long time. I'm not sure why that's the button I want to press. It's instinctive. Alright. Now we must slowly lower ourselves. Also, this looks absurd, so it's funny. It's like the opening of Mii Sports Resort. Or like a swarm of bees. Alright, here we go. This tablet was supposed to be stone, right? It looks more like it's made of wood. Yep, stone tablet. Ho ho ho! Indeed it is, Malroth, my boy. This tablet was knocked together by the last builder who lived here. A mysterious and magical creation. You're watching the fat horse walk in circles? That is fair, fat horse is pretty distracting. Indeed it is, Malroth, my boy, blah blah blah. It reacts to the innermost thoughts of the island's master. When an idea materializes in their mind, it will be etched into the stone itself. That means you, Didont. You must consider the needs of the island and its inhabitants, and what you must build to fulfill those needs. Once you've decided on your goals, it's time for the tablet to work its magic, and set all in stone, literally. Well, what are we gonna build? Let's see, what do we need? Well, that pink squirmy thing said the soil here was in a bad way. That seems like an important thing to fix. And I don't mean to grow crops or farm animals or anything. So practical as that is, what this island's need is nature. I fucked up so many words just now. You want us to build nature? Images of a country village nestled between a lush forest and a sparkling stream swirl around Didont's mind. Yaha! You can build whatever you want in this game, as long as it is this specifically. We need a meadow, a forest, and a river. You want to make a river, a meadow, and a forest? Well, ha ha ha! You're nothing if not ambitious, my girl. When I said this island needed nature, I didn't actually expect you to make it. This is a rather big undertaking. This is rather a bigger undertaking than searing a skellywinkel, you know. I've never thought of creating a landscape from scratch before, but now you mention it, I think you and Lulu could really be onto something. Ooh, better to green it up than us. Who better to green it up than... Oh, it's Perry. I can't read his shit anyway. Oh, he was talking about bread. Yeah, man. Hey, Didont. Well, we're a bit... I was reading that. A most excellent idea. What better way to put all the items we brought with us to good use? That chest is jam-packed with the awesomest things Furrowfield has to offer. It's all like useful as... Useful as what? Finish the sentence, Brittany. Useful as fuck? Are you going to swear in this children's game? What is this rated? Gosh, these new friends of yours are certainly raring to go. Did something happen on Furrowfield that I should know about? Well, somebody died. And we look so proud of it. Well, a lot of people died. One person we care about died. Well, whatever the reason, I think their passion for building might be rubbing off on me. Perhaps I'll even join in the building work myself. Press X to doubt. Let the building begin. Why do they call it a building if it's already built? Lulu, what the fuck are you doing? You want to build a river, don't you? Well, it just so happens that I know the perfect place. You see, while you and Malroth were off adventuring, I was out exploring every day. I actually got to know the lay of the land here rather well. Ho ho ho! Well then, let our resident explorer Lulu guide you to the side of this river to be. Oh, Penny, thank you for checking in. I'm going to preemptively do a posture check on myself. As you head out into the great unknown, do not fear. Should you lose your bearings, you can just warp straight back to this tablet. I'm bringing sexy back. I'll be here at the temple watching your hard at work. Come and find me when you're finished. I can't read. Come along then. Let's go get this river running. Can you see those highlands over there, Didot? Nope. Oh, those ones. I think that would be the perfect spot for the source of our river. A river in the highlands? Pah! Are you mad? Rivers are supposed to wind through valleys, not ride on top of hills. Everybody knows that. Everybody. Hold on, Bonanzo. It sounds like Lulu has a plan. Let's head up there and see what we can see. Last one there is a rotten egg. Where do these people get their energy? Sigh. Very well, this way. Lead the way, Lulu. What's this? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Crafting station upgraded. Ooh, cool. Oh, so you've upgraded your workers, blah, 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 blah. That workbench is a little different from the others crafting stations, well, you've used before. It's imbued with the building spirit. You just have to pay your respects to the builders of yore by spending a few gratitude points, and you can unlock new recipes. Use this workbench well, and this place will be a builder's paradise in no time. Right? 20 gratitude points. How many do I have? My guess is 0, apparently. Can make a villager's vesture. There aren't any recipes to display. It looks like a cannon. Pet bowl. I want a pet. Ooh, the naughty nightlight. I do like how it's got hearts on it. Stove. Rustic bed. Colossal coffer. Decorative items. Filter fountain. I guess I'm getting that soon. Piano, what is this? Marine monument. Catch a lot of different types of fish. I don't know where I got the one fish I have. Gentleman sign, lady sign. Probably not going to be gendering stuff, since I'm non-binary and that doesn't seem to be an option. Oh, I'm sorry, the 3 genders. We've got gentleman sign, lady sign, and wall hanging. Alright, that's probably enough of that. Lulu is like, why the fuck are you not following me? Sorry, Lulu, I got super distracted. It's an ant! Heavens above, monsters. Lulu, they're ants. To be fair, if ants were this big IRL, I do think that more people would be afraid of them. Oh my goodness, it's an ant the size of a large dog. On reflection, I see how this might be a problem. Alright, Lulu. Lead the way. Oh, this way. What if I could have fucked up Lulu's pathing if I came here preemptively and just, like, made this place untraversable? Well, what do you make of the view, Didont? Do, do. Do you see how the ground down below is a different color? I believe that it's an old riverbed. If we could create some kind of water source at the top of this cliff, you'd soon have the whole thing filled with water again. Hang on a minute, Lulu. This is a blimmin' big river you're after, ain't it? Didon't's a builder, not a miracle worker. Oh, that's Perry. I'm not supposed to be reading his shit anyway. Also, shut the fuck up, Perry. I can work miracles if I want. Well, I, for one, thinks it's a wonderful idea. This goes far beyond making tasty recipes or beautiful buildings. You would have us remake the landscape itself. There's just one thing I haven't figured out. How in the world will we get a river's worth of water up here? Oh, I think I've got that covered, Lulu. Where the fuck did you come from? What is it, Rosie? Lulu does have some grand ideas. I think the two of us could really get along. Better you than me, I suppose. She seems a bit worried about how to get all that water up here. But I know you've got just the solution. Do I? Do I really? That bottomless pot of yours should still be full of fresh Furrowfield water. You just have to tip it over and pour it out. When it runs over the edges, what if I had muddy water? When it runs over the edge, it'll fill the whole riverbed. The whole riverbed, you say? I wonder if it will flow all the way down here. Well, there's only one way to find out. Go on, Didont. Slosh out some water on the top of this cliff and see what happens. Just make sure it's nice, clean water, not dirty water. We don't want another Furrowfield on our hands. Well, the world just happened. I've never seen so much water pour out of a pot, because it's bottomless. Look at that. The water's flowing right over the cliff and all the way down to the bottom. It's a blimmin' beautiful waterfall. Oh, that's Perry. I can't read his shit. Shut the fuck up, Perry. Goodness me, there is water everywhere. I'm soaked through to my small clothes, but I don't care one jot. Boom. Bonanza was like, I'm soaked all the way through to the underwear that I'm not wearing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You've got the water flowing, Didont. We have the source of our river now, but this is just the start. That magic pot of yours has really saved the day. With an exceedingly useful tool like that at our disposal, we'll have this river up and running in no time. All we have to do now is fill up the rest of the riverbed. I'm going to inspect the bottom of the waterfall. Everyone follow me. Oh, shut up, kid. Shut up. Can I get a mod that makes Perry not talk? I can't mod the game. I'm playing on my actual Switch hardware. Better late than never. The pitcher jumped off the mountain. This river isn't going to make itself, you know. We need to fill this whole riverbed with water. The building begins again, huh? I'll sit this one out. Building stuff isn't exactly my strong suit. You lot get to work on the rivers and meadows and the woods and what have you. I'll stay on the lookout for monsters. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. It isn't just the river we're after. We gotta get our greenery game going too. We'll need Wrigley's help to purify the soil. Say, Brittany, why don't we three leave the river building to the others and take care of the fields and forest? Very well. You can handle the replanting, Rosie. Perry, a weirdly beauty, and I will take charge of the river. Wahahaha, fine by me. I must admit, I am more than a little excited to be building scenery from scratch. You're part of the Team River too, Didont. Now, we'll show you where we want you to pour the water. And be sure to fill every nook and cranny. Now, none of us will mind getting our feet wet, so pour away. Pour some water here, please. I can't read what he's saying, but I'll go pour the water. Nope. Ba-ba-bow. There we go. Want this waterfall to look as natural as possible, after all. Do-do-do. Pour some water here. I like how they're just dancing. Do. Wrigley, wait a minute. Aren't you three supposed to be creating more Greenland? I'm sorry, Iceland. Iceland is the green one. Greenland is the wet one. I mean, what? And cold one. Whoa! You've actually built yourself as a river. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very good, in fact. We'll have these bleak and blasted plains transformed into a pastoral paradise in no time. While you two were away, I spent a great deal of time making plans for Lulutopia, right down to the minutest details. Shut up, Lulu. I came to the conclusion that a whole host of wonderful water features was just what my subjects would wish for. What do you mean, your subjects? We're building my empire of evisceration here, remember? Maybe if you ask Didon't nicely, she'll set aside some space for you in my kingdom, the dungeon. I'm sorry, Lulu, I'm on Malroth's side. Simmer down, younglings. I'm the eldest here, so I get to decide what we do. We found Bonanzo Land. Now, there's nothing for you two to fight about. Shut it, Fuzzface. This is between me and her. I don't know. You've made us a wonderful, picturesque river, Didon't. When it comes to making nature, you're a natural. Ooh. Speaking of which, where did you come across that unusual pot? I smoked a lot with some dude. A gentleman called Pastor Al gave it to you? I would like to have met him. He sounds like a thoroughly fine fellow. In those 3 seconds, we told her A, about Pastor Al, and B, that he died. You shall have to tell me about your adventures on Furrowfield as soon as things calm down a little. But that shall have to wait. For the time being, our work is far from finished. The river isn't nearly long enough to satisfy my standards. Next on the agenda is extending its reach by means of the Grand Lulutopian Canal. No. Posture check. My posture is actually alright. I fixed it earlier. But if anybody at home is shrimping, now is the time to fix that. It's time to begin the construction of the Grand Lulutopian Canal. We'll need to extend the river even further if we are to turn my vision into reality. But the old riverbed only goes this far. How are we supposed to make the river longer? Actually, it looks like the river did used to be longer. It's just been blocked by a bunch of soil and sand. Should be easy enough to smash through that soft stuff and open it up again. You're right, well spotted, Malroth. It just so happens that I brought something from Furrowfield for just such an occasion. This chest is filled with the sturdiest of construction materials. We can use them to shore up the banks as we clear the path for the river. You can leave the digging to us, Didon't. Why don't you and Wrigley get started on greenifying things around here? Alright. No, Wrigley, I was coming to meet you. You are. Was working on the river, blah blah blah, so where are you? I do wish they didn't type like this. I know it's supposed to be, it's like, oh, it's funny because they're British. Hey, you guys. I can't do Cockney. Thought you'd leave the rest of the Green Gang crew out of this decision-making, did you? Don't think so, mate. No, we just had to make sure that this meeting took place in the water. Brittany and I rustled up a few helpful items to ensure the whole meadow making process runs smoothly. Nice, nice. I thought I was gonna straight vom when I stuck my hands in the pot to get those ingredients for those things. Seriously, though, it was well nasty. You're wearing gloves. Worm food, my favorite snack. Plunk one of them lurvy lumps in the ground, and I'll gobble it up and turn the odd sand around it into soft soil while I'm at it. Show you where to put them. Come on, let my squad roll. Doo-dee-doo. Look at them go. It is actually kind of charming just watching them work. And they're doing shit I don't want to do. Alright. You know, we could extend these further by building a big fence first. Look at them go. Doo-doo. Build a meadow on the Isle of Awakening. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Alright, where do you want the next one placed? Here? Alright. Y'all know this meadow's gonna be really small, right? Doo-doo. 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 It is good to be off a furrow field. And one right here. Yeah, this is a really small meadow. Doo-doo-doo. My guess is that I'm just going to be jumping between the river and the meadow. River. OMG, it's gorgeous. Seriously, like, totally sick field work, they don't. Oh yes, everything looks so much nicer now. Just imagine how much lovelier it will look when the whole riverside is draped in greenery. Let us leave that up to Didon't, yeah? It's her island, and anyway, her meadow-making sensibilities are off the hook. You want to make 10 tiles worth of meadow for starters, right? This place is going to look so sick when you're done. Oh, and if you're out of worm food, just make some more, like, duh. I hate you. I don't. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Oh damn, I can't break this. Or pick it up. Alright, let's go put this away, all of them. And grab these. Do 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 do. Can I do this? You might not recognize it as a field is the issue. Oh, what if I put that here? Whoops. A mob of monsters appear. Where? Oh, there. Well, it's a good thing I'm going to get all these wheat seeds, I suppose. Boom, get fucked. Uh-oh. Do-do-do. I don't think it's going to recognize this as a field. Oh well. I'll just need a larger space. I can make smaller fields, I guess. I just don't want to. I want to be as lazy as physically possible. Alright, look at them go. Boom, do I have more worm food? I don't believe I do. Let's get crafting. Somewhere around here is my crafting table. Over here even. What's in here? Gonna grab these, grab these, grab these. Warm food. Yeah, why not? We'll get more shit. Which is exactly what that is. Running around. Gotta make this a meadow. You are my fire. Song gets stuck in my head a lot. The one desire. Never want to hear you say, I got it on eBay. Over there it's got a large space where I could probably build a thing, but looking at it, it's in the middle of the river, so not good, not good. There is little to be done about it. Can I pick up this rock? Yes. Yes, I can. Perfect. Look at us making a big-ass meadow. It's beautiful. Would be nice if Wrigley could work a little bit faster. Come on, Wrigley, we don't have all day. Boom. Not exactly even. There are just these random little patches of dirt that still won't have grass on them. Job done. No, the fuck, it's not, Wrigley. Wonderful work, Wrigley. You've turned all that dry, cracked soil into a marvelous meadow. Dude, this place is straight banging now. Get a load of that grass. Huh, this place is starting to look more and more like Furrowfield. That's the idea. It'll look even lovelier once we get the whole riverbank, the green treatment. Oh, and don't forget that patch over there, and that bit there. You're always thinking a few steps ahead, aren't you? Maybe I'll make you my Imperial Gardener-in-Chief. I don't think Gardener-in-Chief is an actual, title. What about me? After all the mud I've munched for you. If I don't get that job, I'll be greener than all this grass put together. Make a meadow complete, although it's not done. You ticked one off the tablet targets. Off the list, I see. Congratulations. For every objective you complete, a mini medal will come into being. Once you've collected a few, bring them to me. I'll swap them for some of my most prized possessions. I'm mad for mini medals. Oh, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. I'm the only person here who's not completely insane. Toodle pip for now. Well, that was a waste of an interaction. Amazing. Hey, Wrigley, how about you finish filling in this spot? It's all thanks to the way you placed that worm food. Did you? Everything's got so much greener. Blah, blah, blah. We can crack on with making a forest next. When you get a break from the old river building, give me a shout. Probably shouldn't have turned all my worm food into a... Oh, good, he is continuing. Actually, I'm so efficient that they're not done yet with what they're doing. Wonder what they're up to. They don't. Okay, it just looks like now they're ready for me. Check it out. We dug out a canal so the river can continue a bit further. When I was swinging that hammer to and fro, I felt like I'd become a builder myself. It was ever so invigorating. The canal is complete. Bwahaha! Our waterway grows ever longer. Now we can build build ourselves a glorious river fitting of Bonanza land. Shut up. You know I wouldn't talk to you on purpose, Perry. The folks you have ferried from Furrowfield certainly aren't afraid to get their hands dirty. We'd never have created this canal without them. I, for one, try to keep my hands positively filthy, and I've learned it from Didout. All from Didout. You're exactly the kind of people we need in Lulotopia. A few more subjects like you will make my kingdom the envy of all my neighborhoods. Can I be your agricultural minister? I'll grow enough fresh fruit and vegetables to make everyone's bellies burst. How many times do we have to go through this, Lulu? This is my empire of evisceration. If you want something to eat, you should head back down to the beach and suck on seaweed. I can't read your conversation, Perry. Get out of here. Let's put our differences aside for the time being. We need to make some more nature. We all have to work together if we want to turn this place into a pastoral paradise. Complete. If I can stop walking away while I'm trying to talk to you, because it keeps making me change my tools. Well, are you ready to continue work on the rivers? If you want to make it the biggest, bestest waterway ever. We'll show you where the water needs pouring, just like before. Feel free to splosh it all around us with that bottomless pot of yours. Wet britches have never bothered me. Positions, everyone. Do you want to do Terraria or schedule one tomorrow? I think that Hoopa is busy, so probably schedule one. Hoopa need not necessarily be there for Terraria, but it is preferred. Alright, let's go. We are actually finally making progress in Schedule 1 though, so that's exciting. Still have not unlocked magic mushrooms. It is on my to-do list. Malroth, what are you doing sleeping on the job? I think it's already full. I wish there was an easier way to get large amount of greenery. Sloppy slurry on your stick. Oh, I can't read what you say. But also, what the fuck? A sloppy slurry on a stick, not your stick. Alright, that makes more sense. You read what you want to read, I guess. I can't read what you say. Blah, blah, blah. That's blimmin' marvelous. That part of yours really is... Oh, I can't read what you say. I keep forgetting how quickly we forget. Nope. There we go. I do want muddy water in case I ever want to use it for, like... I don't know what the fuck you would actually use muddy water for. So let's go ahead and build a little, whoops, thingy here. I'll keep the muddy water safe. Oh, forget that's there. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh, rude. And it's instant killed. Ba-da-ba-bo. Yeah, yeah. Whack. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba. Oh, rude. That is Malroth. This ghost actually hits pretty damn hard. Basically out of food. Put these away. What is my bread? There's my bread. Perfect. Let's go and continue what we're doing. We'll just have the water be particularly deep here. Ba-ba-bo. Doo-doo. I'm kind of curious how spoiled soil came to be here as well. Ow. Malroth, help! And it's dead. Get on. Clear. Oh, I can't read your stuff. Shut up. Come on, Perry. Stop talking when I'm so tired that I'll accidentally read it. Sure do wonder what he's talking about. A shame I can't read it. Scoop this up. Really? It's daytime and these ghosts are showing up. Very rude of them. Your help is greatly needed. Magnificent. Do-do-do. Jolly good showing, Ditto. At this rate, our river will be the envy of our neighbors, whoever they may be. A mob of monsters. Adonde? Oh, it's ants again, I think. Yep, just ants. Hey, Lulu, why don't you pick up a weapon and help? Oh, cool, zombies. If I need more night soil, I can kill them for it. Yes, the river looks so much bigger and better now. Impressive work, Didot. Indeed, and yet its end seems somewhat abrupt. Could it not be bigger and better still? Well, how about we clear some more of this dirt out of the way? Then Didot can go potty with the pot again. Don't say that. I need new headphones. And what's more, once we make a path for the water, there is the perfect place for a pretty pond. What a splendid idea, Rosie. Let's get started right away. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep, we needed to dig a path, blah blah blah. You kids have fun. I don't know why you need my permission. Yep, get digging. You don't think you're gonna pick this up again? Is it because these guys never shut the fuck up? What do you want? I don't talk to Perry. Perry the platypus! Or an island that's yours. Everyone else has a lot of ideas. True, true. Start working on the woods next. We just got the hang of that. Brittany and I have been rather busy little bees recently. Here, Didont. These are for you. Indeed, woodland goodies. Indeed, woody goodies. Or 3 you've got there. Narking for some of that stuff ever since we were back on Furrowfield. I made one, you refused to engage with it. They've got a lot of ingredients you need to grow a fully fledged forest. Righto. Didn't stick that grub on the ground and let's get to woodworking. We should legit name the woods after me, Lillian, or both of us, since, well, we can call it Brilliant Forest. That'd be brilliant. And once you pop that goody down, I'll munch away and turn the surrounding area into a girt, lush forest. Just don't go placing it on no hard rocks. You here, there ain't no one who can turn that stuff into soil. Wrigley Forest. True, Wrigley is the one doing all the work here. 5 forest tiles on the map. What makes forest so different? Over. Alright, yeah, sure, just ignore the, actual whatever. Perfect. It does seem pretty random when it will and will not. Except the space above it. As part of the, plot. Oh shit, I'm still using the meadow ones. Which is fine, I do need a lot of meadow. Here, let's have this side of the, Riverby Forest. Or as much as I can, anyway. Do-do. Do-do. Throwing caution to the wind. We'll fix it in post. Do-do. That slime was coming right for me. What did that zombie go? I'm probably going to need more, night soil. Could be that the zombie is a nighttime creature. Would make the most sense, at least. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we'll see what Perry wants. I think he's asking me to set up some farms. Oh, I can read what the Hairy Hermit says. I'm just skipping dialogue out of principle. I was supposed to catch them. Oh, we want to go get livestock. That's cool. Speak to old Brownbeard at the dock. Yep, me and Didont are off to explore these islands for you. Get back and you haven't helped Rosie or Lulu with the river. I'll smash every last egg right in front of you. Yes, Mr. Malroth, sir. The crippling cramps in my stomach ain't that bad, really. Shut up, Perry. Stop talking to me. Alright, let's go find a chicken, I guess. I do need more night soil. I'm also not entirely sure where we're going to build it. But we should probably make like a Pastor Al Memorial Garden somewhere. Do 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 do. Fucking Didon't has so little stamina. I can sprint longer than this and I'm old as hell. Probably could have teleported over here on reflection. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. Ahoy, Didon't! I've got good news for you. Something about grog, new islands. You must be talking about the Explorer's Shores. Fuck yeah. I'm not skipping dialogue, that would be absurd. I wonder what they're talking about. You need more materials for fancy, some blah blah blah. Okay, so I need gratitude points to unlock new islands. From Saffron. Dear Didon't, I trust you are enjoying life on the Isle of Awakening. How's my sister Lillian getting along? The refreshing breeze here on Furrowfield is perfect. A cooling, freshly baked loaves. For cooling freshly baked loaves. See, even when I'm not reading or skipping dialogue, I can't read. Though it does little to temper Clayton's newfound passion for building. He is ever the hothead. Do give my regards to everyone. Don't give my regards. Alright, right. Ever so sincerely yours, Saffron. Do we have enough gratitude to unlock the new island? Blossom Bay is way too much. I'm going to guess we have to go here, considering it's so cheap. Now that's what I call affordable. Soggy Scary. That's my nickname in college. Alright, let's go. Destination, are you sure want to continue? Yes. Hello there, Acronite. How goes studying biology? I kinda have to pee. I curse my walnut-sized bladder. Couldn't tell me? Alright. Ooh. I'm like 99.99% sure that I turned off online connection shit. So what's this bullshit? It's like, oh, you don't need to be online. But since you are... Why can't I dislike random people's creations? Be a jerk about it. Resume play. Oh, it's raining! It is called Soggy Scary, so you know what? Say ahoy to Explorer's Shores. There's all kinds of fancy materials on the island. Be sure to examine everything you happen to find. Check it out, and check it off the list. I told you about the little list I blah blah blah. Let's go. You physically cannot study any longer. Each of the Explorer Shores has its own unique sights to see and items to discover. If you complete an island's checklist, you'll get a special bonus, an unlimited supply of a useful material. I do like the idea of unlimited supplies. So you know what, we might have to do this. How do I check stuff off? Alright. Plumberry tree. Yay! Mossy earth. Checked off the list. Broken barrel is not on the list. Grass is not on the list. Stone is not on the list. Almost pressed the wrong button to fly again. Skellywinkles, rocks, seaweeds. Nope, not on the list. You're probably thinking, Satu, you can physically see the list. I'm only temporarily off the mainland. We're at an Explorer's Shore. Ooh, I do need to kill this guy because I need night soil, actually. Ow, rude. Leafy, spoiled soil. Checked off the list. Animal magnetism. Carefully sneak up behind an animal by gently pushing L. And when you're within touching distance, press A to stroke it. Your new friend will start to follow you. You hear that? Want to befriend a wild animal? Sneak up to it and start stroking it. Kerry, thank you for checking in. Nice and slowly. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Deront befriends the chicken. The chicken joins Deront's party. We ticked the chicken off the list. Can you drop Night Soil, por favor? Out. Boom, get dead, idiot. Couldn't check. Ooh, hummus. Hummus is good for farming. I don't know if I have the attention span to take that with me, though. I suppose I probably should. Oh, sorry, chicken. Chicken, come back. I didn't mean to damage you. Although your mortality concerns me. Here, I'll choke the chicken. I mean choke. I'll stroke the chicken. I mean, it's just as bad, but... check the soil. I mean the wheat. Oh my! Cluck. Alright, wheat checked off the list. I should probably collect wheat seeds while I'm here as well, actually. Just because you can never have enough wheat. What I need is access to the DLC islands, so that I can get access to the 2 best foods in the game. Doo-doo. You are my fire. Ooh, big plumberry tree. I wonder what these plumberries are. Are they edible? Second, itchy nose strikes again. Boom, bunch of grass seeds. Unlocking more stuff that I can do off stream is also a good thing. I'll just come back with like 7,000 resources. Sandwort, checked off the list. Shh, there's an animal over there. Let's sneak up and stroke it. And take it nice and slowly. How many chickens do I want? Oh, you can't stroke frightened animals. That's good life advice for everybody. It spotted us. Get over here. I'm gonna stroke the fuck out of you. Fine, we'll sneak up on it. There is no actual sneak, though. I just have to very gently push the directional button, or the analog stick. Stroke the chicken. Don't befriends the chicken. What do we need? 2 chickens? 3 chickens? I don't have actual instruction. Doo-doo. Are these twigs? Something I gotta research? No. No, they're not. Plumberry! Probably. Pristine plumberry, that's what these are. Thank you for collecting the plumberries with me. Alright. Ooh, hydrangea. Checked off the list. I need some kind of acorn. Ow, my ankles. What if I can farm plumberries? Withered tree, checked off the list. Chicken, I just saw you take 4 damage from fall. Like, fall damage. What the fuck are you doing? Really? You just like taking fall damage, huh? Alright, so note to self, chickens are really stupid. The chickens lay eggs. If one dies naturally, we'll find out if we can also get chicken meat. Although I don't know if the game would do that. Would be funny if it did. Blocky buttress root. Spleenwort, checked off the list. Hey there, tree, are you friendly? No. Really? Your superpower is that you make me hungrier? Bark, checked off the list. Pristine plumberry. Put the book away. That's what I was trying to put away. Would be nice if I'd stop confusing my buttons. Let's grab the spoils soil and use it for my building blocks. Check it. Let's go and check this off the list. Alright. Now break it. Come on, break the acorn. There we go. Oh, blocky branch. Checked off the list. Right, eggs. Chicken. If you take fall damage following me again, I'll be really annoyed. Oh, a tiny bit amused. Might as well grab the acorn. Ow, rude. Boom. Alright, don't let it hurt my chickens. Alright, what are these? Ba-ba-bo. Check. Aubergette. What? I'd be lying if I said I knew what that was. It is a new crop, though. Aubergette seeds. Ba-ba-ba-bo. Might as well pick them up while we're here. Only a couple of research things away from being able to get infinite amounts of wood, which is nice. Fiddlehead ferns. Oh shit. Chicken, look out! Can I, like, just send the chickens home by themselves so that they don't die while we're exploring? Because that would be pretty handy. Check the rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. I don't need these trees. I do need the slug dead. Slime and snails. And uppy dog tails. No! Why are they so fucking dead set on killing my chickens? Leave my chickens alone! Those are literally why we're here. SMA to my head. Ba-ba-bo. Alright. What is that other thing I'm looking for? Looks like pumpkins for one. No, my chicken. Leave the fucking chickens alone. Holy shit. Ba-ba-ba. Any plumberries around? I do need this. Plumberry stump. I should kill these guys because I do need more night soil. Ow, rude. Although they don't seem to be dropping night soil, which is like the one reason to kill them. I need this. Check. Blocky root. Now looks like I just need another tree. Alright, they're dead. I need a tree like this, but larger, I guess. In the meadow. Oh, yeah, I do. Could you fucking stop? Oh, hey, night soil. How are you, my chickens? Still alive? Yes, good, good. Check. Glow drop checked off the list. I do need to complete both checklists. That's just not the one I was looking at. Looks like I need pumpkins, some dry branches, a bunch of brambles, some sludge. Not this sludge. Let's see if we can't find what we're looking for. Probably won't be able to find what we're looking for. Get fucked. That looks like it might be the tree I'm looking for, actually. Let's find our way towards it. I'm strange that I'm not seeing any of the dead tree branches, though. Yep, big withered tree. An infinite supply of wood is now available at your builder's workbenches. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm in the right environment for finding the other stuff. Let's go and teleport back. If I'm lucky, I can send my chickens home. Tell them to stay here. Does not seem like it. Well, actually, that's just the landing port. Let's go to the dock and see if I can tell my chickens to stay the fuck here. Alright, chickens, stay here. I don't think they're going to now. Alright, we go back. Do my chickens also have a glider? No, but it would be very funny if they did. Third chicken. You know, they say 3 is the magic number. Slow and steady wins the race. There you go. Consider yourself stroked. Alright. Gotta find another biome. Find the other things I'm missing. Looking for some sludge, pumpkins. Looks like withered plants. My kingdom for like better mobility. No Way Home credits reference. What? I've never played or watched Spider-Man No Way Home. To the extent that I don't know if it's a game or a movie. Let's do this. Alright, more night soil acquired. A 4th chicken. I think I'm gonna stick with 3. 3 is a really nice number. Let's see if we can kill it. Come here while I can murder you. Nope, not the chicken I've already tamed. Ignore that tree. We must murder the chicken. Oh, yep. Chicken drumstick is an item you can pick up. That being said, my chickens are dying. Nearly dead. 3 magic numbers. Well, like, that's very likely, then, a reference to the, Schoolhouse Rock. What the hell? Because Schoolhouse Rock has got a song about 3 being the magic number. And also, it's just kind of an expression. Hello, is this mud that I'm looking for? Ow, rude. Let's see here. Nope, this is not the mud that I'm looking for. I'm looking for a different mud. Oh, swampy soil. That's the mud I was looking for. Brambles. Check. Big brambles checked off the list. Cattails. Checked off the list. All 3 live-action Spider-Man. Neat! I didn't know that. Who do you think the next Spider-Man is going to be? Alright, so I'm looking for some kind of dead plant. My chickens are still alive, which is good. Some vines. Not these vines, though. I'm looking for dead vines. Didn't is absolutely starving. Apparently I can't eat these raw. Oh, that's the seeds. Apparently I can't eat these raw. What do you mean? I don't know. What's his name's not going to live forever? Tom Holland? Let's go. I'm tired. Ignore everything I've ever said. And everything I will say going forward. I just kind of open my mouth and words come out. I don't think that much about what I say. And neither should you. Are those the vines I'm looking for? Probably not. Nope, those are equally alive vines. What if my chickens can survive this fight? Alright, chickens, don't die! Ow, rude. Really? I'm over here trying to kill a big-ass cat and my chickens are getting attacked by a slug. 2 slugs. Fucking stop it. There we go. You do. Ow, rude. Don't worry, Malroth, we are tougher. Hey, chickens, this is not a safe place to hang out. Really? Fucking slug? Holy shit. I might not be able to do this while I've got my chickens. Run for it, chickens. Honestly, I can't think of any reason why I need infinite supplies of dead grass right now. I might leave and then come back. No, when I'm not babysitting chickens. This place definitely looks a little bit too lush to contain the dead stuff I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. This place might contain the dead stuff I'm looking for. Perhaps not. It's not nearly as lush, but it is still on the alive side. Wilted grass. Honestly, if I didn't see that shit, why am I always pressing the X button trying to fly? Isn't that the rock? Oh, the one covered in moss? I think these are the big rocks, although maybe there are small ones that I completely missed. Oh, rude. Big rock, big rock. Monkey. Oh, hey, look. There's the small rock. Get fucked. Little rock. Checked off the list. Now, where am I going to find dead vines and dead plants? Sure, it'd be nice if I could go kill that tiger. Do-do-do. In the meadow, we will build a snow yam. Yeah. Stop attacking my fucking chickens. The biome I'm looking for is not fucking here. Dead plants? Wherefore art thou dead plants? Lot of dark brown on the other side of this mountain. Perhaps it's the biome I'm looking for. Probably not. Let's just wheat again. Honestly, I don't understand how they expect anybody to find this engaging. It's like exploration, but you're not like discovering anything really. You're just running around in circles, trying to find random shit on a checklist. Alright, not finding what I'm looking for there. Check my map. Plenty of unexplored space in the middle. Doesn't help that this place is fucking huge and has like nothing in it. Might do me some good to just kind of like go with what I've got. Call this place fully explored. Oh, yeah, it's that big cat again. I'm only looking for some stuff. I'm not entirely sure what one of those is. Looking for a dead vine, a dead plant. And then whatever the fuck that other thing is. Who knows? I'm sure it'll stand out once I find it. Probably. But will I ever find it? Probably not. Obviously, I hope I find it. Stop fucking spitting at my chickens. Aha, dead plant. Boop. Checked. Is that a dead tree? No, dead tree is not what I'm looking for. And hopefully my dead vines are here. Alright, you're dead. No chicken. I mean, no. I'm not looking for chickens. No dead vines. That biome with the dead trees looks really tiny. Now here is more hummus. Are you what I'm looking for? You are not. Why do the slugs drop oil? My guess is that they're oil slugs. Maybe like when they say oil, they just mean any slime. That might be what I'm looking for. It's not. Wait. Oh no, it's just talk. What am I supposed to find? Dead vines. I've been at this for like 27 years. Almost completely explored this island. That's almost true. I'm also still not entirely sure what that thing is that is currently between the reeds and the mossy rock. What is that thing? Bird's nest? Some kind of anus? probably the anus. It seems like the kind of thing Nintendo would let on the Switch. Oh, it's probably that. Yes. A nest of some kind. Ow, rude. Oh, it summons ants. Stop attacking my fucking chickens! I've checked in the dead biome. There are no vines. So either the vines are somehow somewhere else, or I just got really unlucky with my dead biome. To be fair, the dead biome is like the smallest of the lot. Alright, let's go. Let's put on a show. Worked for an hourly wage. I went to high school. Didn't do great. Gotta make more cash. Education is what I'm looking at. Get connected for free. Free. With education connection. Some kind of dead vines. Oh look, another boss monster that I can't fight. Because everything is trying to kill my damn snails. I mean, chickens. It's primarily slugs doing it. Don't know where I got snails from, though. Pretty tempted to just leave. Another chicken. It gets to live though, I'm not after more chickens. Obviously if something happens to my current chickens, I'll admit defeat and grab more. Alright, the dead biome was somewhere around here. Although I did already look, I didn't look that thoroughly. Because looking thoroughly is for nerds. Doo-doo. Come on, climb the vine. You know you want to. Do it for the vine. Come on, get out. Ow, my ankles. Getting more and more tempted. To just leave. I'll come back and find the vine on my own time. I can only stream for so long. And since we've already got plans to play a Schedule 1 tomorrow, I might as well find this on my own time. As nice as it would be to get an infinite amount of dead grass for whatever reason. Mystical lands, mysterious whatever. When you travel between lands, the save data will be overwritten. Yep, let's go. Whoop. Big stretch. Notifications. Contest theme is maze. I'm sure that is a maze. Doesn't look like a maze. Maybe there's a maze inside of it. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14, 15? Right, this bow guy is a little bit, too knowledgeable. We're back, I gotta say. That is one obedient chicken. Let's go show Perry. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more islands. Blah, blah, blah. Sounds like it's the start of a whole new adventure. I can't wait to check it out. Give me a knees up when you're ready to set sail. I'm always anchored here, except when I'm not. Hello there. Well, look who it is. Perry's come to check if we found the fowl. Let's show him the chicken and rub it in his face. Let's rub our cocks in Perry's face. I'm sorry, they lay eggs, so they're hens. Although they do crow like roosters. I'm also pretty sure you can breed them. Obviously with each other. I can't read what you say, Perry. Fuck off. Nope. Not reading your dialogue. Nope. Not doing it. Shan't. You cannot make me. What can you make with dry grass anyway? That I know of, mostly just straw beds, which are pretty useful. The cockshave face-off. Sorry, face. Yep, fucked off. I don't know what I'm talking about. I can't read. Oh, did it? I nearly forgot. A letter came for you. Have you read it already? Probably. I might look like a sea slug bed, but I keep myself very busy every day, exploring the local waters. I brought that letter back upon the last voyage. Shut up, Perry. I'm not gonna read your dialogue. Yoink. Yep, I did already read that. Alright, Perry, off we go. It looks like they're ready for more water. Gotta finish this stuff so we can start being productive. Oh no, Hoopa's gone live. Depending on how long he is live, we'll raid. One second, I'm just going around. Open, no, this, then this. There we go. Get out. Yoo-hoo. By doorway, we finished clearing the dirt out of the way. Now the water can run all the way down into the pond, just like we planned. The canal is complete. Fat horse, do be majestic. You should run along and find Lulu. She's desperate to speak with you. I don't know if I want to talk to Lulu. Lulu's a bit of a pain in the ass. While I'm here, let's go ahead and craft a couple of these. 4. Craft 4 of these. Boom, boom. I don't need these clogging up my inventory. Fat horse for life. What did you clip? Better not be clipping me and saying anything weird. Not that I say anything weird. I've never said anything weird in my life. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Build forest here. And here. And here. Don't worry, we'll make it look good later. Oh, that's not forest. I'm making more meadow. There we go, forest. Yeah, that's meadow. I didn't catch myself in time. There'll just be random forest mixed in with a random meadow. Perfect. That might be enough. Maybe. Alright, Lulu, what do you want? Didn't! Malroth! You're back. As you can see, we cleared a path for the river while you two were off adventuring. All we need now is some water. Ah, Didn't. Just the lady I was looking for. I bring good tidings upon further inspection. That intriguing area you mentioned. I stumbled upon a way to make our river even more impressive. However, I'll only reveal my ingenious plan once your little lake project is complete. It's almost time to pour the final piece of the puzzle into place. Let's go, go, go. Success. Do, 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 do. Yep, cleared the path, pour the river, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna have to fill that space as well. Nope, that filled itself in. And... do, do, do. Probably going to get all the, shit done. Like the necessary stuff. And then when it starts prompting me to go to the next story island, I'll just raid Hoopa. And probably eat some food myself. I'm kind of starving. Wrigley, I'm a little bit busy. Fine spot for the wood. Did I? You're not even zoomed in on where I planted the forest. He chose a fine spot for the wood. Didn't I bet this place looks gurt lush now? If I had any eyes, I'd barely believe them. You did a pretty tight job too, Wrigley. When all of your woodworking skills go viral, you'll be straight up famous. I think my brain's not working. Viral? I don't know if I like the sound of that. Whatever Brittany's talking about, I'm sure it's a good thing. And so is the wondrous wood. Let's all take a moment to admire it, shall we? I'm a little bit busy doing something else. Yeah, man, this place is looking sick. Rivers and trees go together like so naturally, right? It certainly does look a lot different than it did when we first washed up here. Good job, guys. Aw, Malroth is supportive. All you have to do is give me the grub, Didont, and I'll make all the fields and forests you like. But for now, we got our little meadow, got our little wood. Little wood. We legit bossed it. Mad props to the Green Gang. Green Gang sounds silly. I think we should call ourselves Gangrene. Holy shit. Look at his teeth. Wrigley's got some fucking teeth on him. Make a forest. Crashing is also a common issue. Oh, another challenge complete. I see. Cracking job, Didont. If you're just down here to talk about mini medals, fucking go away, Hermit. Yep. The entire time you've been over here rambling, my cock has been drowning. Come on, trying to put water here. Why can't I put water there? There we go. Water placed. No. Save the chicken. As I do more damage than the ant did. Would be really funny if the chance for an instant kill happened on a chicken. Like my friendly chicken, no. The water there looks pretty unnatural. I might suck it up and do it again. Wow, Didont. Shut up, Rosie. This is brilliant. Not only do we have a long and winding river, but a lovely pond, too. Wonderful. Yeah, this place does not look nearly filled up enough. Let me scoop this up. And do it again. I want to scoop this up too. There we go. I don't think there's actually supposed to be water in that one. There we go. A little bit more natural looking. Kill the ant. Come on. There we go. If I can target that one thing right there, Oh, if only I could target this place that needs water still. There we go. Targeted. Now that I fixed that, more or less. Yeah. They drew my attention away from what I was doing. And then one of my chickens was just stuck in the water. Nope. Up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Hello, how are you? I'm underwater. Is that a Vine reference? Everybody loves Vine. Do 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 do. Do do do. Surely one of them has to be a rooster. You heard the noises they were making earlier. Those were rooster noises. Do 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 do. Don't reach yet. We're almost done with this. Actually, we're only 50% way done with the river. 50% of the way. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, what happened? I learned a new recipe. Ooh, filter fountain. Sweet. I was looking at that earlier. I don't know what it does. I believe it's one of the crafting ingredients for a bathhouse. It's not a bad looking pond. Lake, puddle thing. Do, do, do. Alright, we should probably talk to what's her face. Alright, what do you want, Rosie? Seems there's a letter waiting for Didon't. Brilliant work, Didon't. This place was once a barren badland without a drop of water in it, sight. But just look at the place now. Do 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 do. The water almost does look like radioactive. Why is it such a bright shade of blue? Also, we're all drowning. Malroth is the only one here with any sense. Seeing all that stunning scenery leaves me practically breathless. Isn't nature wonderful? There's nothing natural about what we're doing here. Do you know what the... Oh, I can't read your dialogue. Perry, shut up. Save your tears for later, Perry, my lad. We're far from finished. I'll have you know. I have a monumental plan to transform this tiny trickle into a tremendous torrent. The time has come to put the findings of my investigation to good use and make our river bigger and better than ever before. Get on with it then. You've been going on about this plan for ages. It's high time you put your money where your mouth is. High is the operative word, my dear. Come on, come one, come all to the top of the cliff. After me, Didon't. Alright, everyone, let's go get high. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. do, 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 do. I actually do like these weird gnarled branches. Do, do. Yes, Acronite is here to add to the chaos. Oh, good thinking. Why don't we extend the water over where it's already extending? Alright. My painstaking investigations led me to believe the river once ran here too. Do you see the remains of the riverbed? I deduce that the stream that flowed here once upon a time ran all the way to the pond at the base of these bluffs. If we could recreate the river of old, why, this scenery would become an order of magnitude more magnificent. Ooh. Do you see now the riverbed, what? Do you see how the riverbed snakes its way downhill between the rocks? That is where our second river shall run. The others will show you where the water must be poured. You have merely to tip your bottomless pot out, in the proper position. Come, get out, my girl. Let the river revitalization commence. Doo-doo. Magnificent. Do-do-do-do. I don't know, Acronite. There is a lot of chaos. I've got like more than a decade worth of bullshit on my YouTube channel. I don't recommend watching my old stuff. This is more like the bottomless bucket from Terraria. Infinite water bucket. I don't know if the water will connect if I put this here. Jolly good shout around, my girl. The river flows swift and true once more. No, the fuck it doesn't. Hang on, we seem to have encountered a little hitch. Wonderful. He's pleased that we've run into a hiccup. There we go. What do you want now, old man? Yeah, the water is a little clunky. Thanks to you and your magical pot, the river has been restored to its former glory. My magical pot, like in Schedule 1, which I'll be streaming tomorrow with Penny. Be there or be square, which means you're not around. Thanks to you and your magical pot, the river... Blah, I already read that. But, Bonanzo, haven't you noticed? There's a big fucking dirt wall here. The river of yours seems to have hit rather a dead end. I thought you said it was supposed to empty out into the pond. Alright, Bonanzo, what do you want us to do? When is a wall not a wall, my friend? When it's a tunnel, you merely have to dig out the earth, and the river shall flow all the way through to the pond. We can do it after all the work we did on the other river. We're excavation experts now. Indeed, excavating a canal is precisely the same as excavating a tunnel. It is entirely, exactly identical in every conceivable way. Except one. During my inspection, I heard ominous gurgling noises coming from within the rock. It could signal danger. Danger, you say? I know a boy who simply loves a bit of unnecessary risk. Is it Perry? Malroth, danger, danger! Danger, Will Robinson. I suppose I can sit up a tiny bit more. Hello there, Kiri. Did someone say danger? I love a bit of unnecessary risk. Something very dangerous might be about to happen, so who better to lead the way but you? Didon's going to dig a tunnel, and she needs your help. What, I have to dig it? You have a plan for every occasion, Lulu. Right then, Diront Malroth, you may begin whenever you are ready. Go forth, my friends. Break through the earth and link this river to the lake below. Ba-da-ba-ba. Y'all aren't going to actually help with this. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, I'll dig it out myself, but I'm not going to do a good job. Boom. There's some rocks here I can't actually dig out. Let's go to first person mode. You can't dig out those rocks. Gosh, these guys are all goofy looking. Aha! I think we just discovered the source of those sinister gurgling sounds. There was water trapped within the earth. Well, that puts my mind at ease. I fear we might encounter monsters. Silly me. You may proceed with the excavation at your leisure. Nobody else wants to help? I guess I'll just dig out the bare minimum. I can get the rest later. I'll forget to get the rest later. Do. No, like, I remember liking this game. The writing is very fun. I cannot get through the stone. Do you have any plans about that? I guess it curves. I was under the impression that they were going to help me dig. Would be a lot cooler if they did. Perry the Platypus, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, and Lululemon. Oh. Where did these, gunky good-for-nothings come from? Egads! The gurgling wasn't made by water. It was the fault of these foul fiends all along. What are they all doing in here? Well, whatever their reason, we need to get rid of these slimy slugs, sharpish. Sure, it's a good thing I'm not in a fucking cramped space. Although now that they're dead, maybe they'll help me dig. No, all me. Alright. I guess I'll just continue my solo digging. Have y'all seen the Pikmin trailer yet? Very funny stuff. It's like Pocket Game is going for the lawsuit world record. Do. It's called Pikmin. I think it's still on Steam, but if you cannot find it, Moist Charles watched the entire trailer. Diront is absolutely starving. That's all I've got food-wise, Diront, so suck it the fuck up. There we go. Get some bread. There we go. Indeed. They've ripped off Breath of the Wild, or at least Legend of Zelda. Pokemon Pal World. Roadhog from Overwatch is there. Zero 2 from I don't fucking know what is there. Do. See, this digging would be a lot less annoying if Didont would stop with these fucking sounds. Sure, I'm glad that I get to dig this out later. Dig. How much of this am I going to have to fucking dig out before you accept that it's done? This is extremely tedious. Darling in the Franks? I mean, that sounds accurate. Pink hair got red horns for some reason. This is going to come as a surprise, but I do not watch anime. I think that this water was just already here. Dig, dig, dig. How about you fucking help? Asshole. What is the button? This is a little bit easier. Still would be nice if I'd had some help. Missed. There is also some dirt along the top that I'm still going to have to get. Sweet! They accept that it is complete. Core blimey, would you look at that? We got ourselves our very own waterfall. Hell yeah. Wahahaha! We did it, didn't. The rivers have reunited, and it feels so good. Now I want to see these falls in all their glory. Let us descend and enjoy the view with the others. Dig, dig, dig to the center of the earth, Deltarune reference. We need more dark fountains. Can I do that in third person? I mean first person. I can do it in first person. Does not seem to work in first person. But I can do it in first person. Don't worry everyone, I'm on my way. Amazing. Sorry, I can't talk to you. Indeed, these new waterways have really blown my expectations out of the water. Hang on, I'm sensing a strange aura, and it's moving sideways. Over there. Oh shit, we got crabs. Wah, crabs! Icky, yucky, mucky crabs. Though they came to, thought they'd come and cool off in our new pool, did they? Careful they don't. Don't let them get you in a pincer attack. Oh, stop waffling and get rid of them, will you? I demand steamed crab claws for supper. This one's probably got some meaty-ass claws, too. On reflection, if I did not completely fill this pond, this would be an easier fight. Sure, it's a good thing we're not drowning. Actively. Success. The monsters are defeated. We all continue to drown. High five. Didn't, Malroth. Thank you for taking care of those pesky crustaceans. I do like how we all just kind of hang out underwater. A ghost is there for some reason. It's the ghost of somebody who died previously hanging out underwater like this. Yeah, large crabs tend to have, like, tougher, less edible meat. What about your cocks? Are they drowning? I don't know. I wonder what put them in such a crabby mood, though. Oh, that's Perry. I can't read his shit. Shut up. Well, yes, well, in more important matters, there are a lot of wild monsters here, aren't there? Slimes, iron ants, mollusks. The list goes on. They do not seem to be affiliated with the children of Hargon, yet they pose a threat nonetheless. We must remain vigilant. Luckily, we have Malroth to protect us. Without you, we would be crab food, quite literally. You may not be a born builder, but your martial prowess is beyond reproach. Me protect you? I don't think so. I only look out for my friends, and I don't make friends with bearded bumpkins. Let's not fight, you two. Let's get back to admiring our amazing river. We're admiring it from inside the river. It's just so beautiful. I mean, if you say so. It looks pretty alright. I'm not entirely sure where we're going to build farmland. And we'd never have done it without you and your magic pot, don't. And my expert guidance, of course. Thanks to me, my thorough investigation, we now have not one mighty river, but two. Maybe it was that cabbage-encrusted soup strainer of yours, but I was more than a little wary of you at first, Bonanzo. Perhaps you're not so bad after all. You just know his beard is gross. But this is just the start. Seeing all this water around makes me want to build some new fields and farmhouses to make use of it. I know who can take care of that. Didon't, the crown builder of Lulutopia, and nature maker extraordinaire. Oh, there's one of my cocks. They are drowning. Oh, nope, all three of my cocks. My 3 cocks, they drown. Can we do this not underwater? An inflatable instrument that will keep your head above the water. That would be useful ages ago. Maybe I'm coming up with that just now because we're actively drowning. Every single one of us. Hey, we don't have fucking time for this in your mini metal bullshit. Oh no, another mini metal. There is no other reason you come here. Yep, toodle pip for now. Bye. We've done a wonderful job building the river, but we're still not out of the woods with the woods. Wrigley, Brittany, and Lillian have formed some sort of forestry commission. I should go and help with their project too. I already did that. Alright. Let's get out of the water. Alright, Wrigley, come up here. Time for my beauty sleep. Underwater, you better not. Okay, day has come, so they're probably not going to sleep. Soil here is the right state before, but we all work together to bring a splash of green to the island. Thank you both for all your hard work. I can't wait to swing beneath the trees of my very own forest. You'll make one for me, won't you, Didon't? No. Alright, fine. I can fill the whole island with fields and forests if you fancy, so long as you got the feed to feed me. We got a lot of catching up to do if we want to make this place as green as furrow fields, though, so we better get cracking. Got a cracking problem? Better get cracking with the solution. Guys, we gotta stop mating like this. 1.5 of my cocks are smart enough to get out of the water. We have our rivers, meadows, and woods. Why, I think this means we've completed all 3 of the challenges from the tablet. Is something the matter, Malroth? Aren't you happy that we were able to complete the tasks? Smart cock and a half. No, it's not that. It's just getting this funny feeling in the pit of my stomach. What's happening? It's called diarrhea. Are you all right? You ain't just feeling all upset because you can't make nothing, are you? Perry, this is why I don't read your shit. You're a dick. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it soon, Malroth. After all, you've got Didon't to show you the ropes. Just look at what she helped us create. Is he remembering everything perchance? Could be. He's remembering that he is the reincarnation of, destruction. Or it could be that he's drowning. That's a good thing, too. He's got a stomach full of river water. Have you checked your map recently, Didon't? I think a bird's eye view of your surroundings would really hammer home just how much things have changed. We all knew full well you were a wizard at the workbench, but we never knew you were a worker of natural wonders as well. Now I'm so proud of you. As your father, elder brother figure, I cannot help but bask in your reflected glory. Yeah, man, let's keep the glory coming. Even though we made all this legit nature and stuff, I still want to make more. Meadows and woods are all well and good, but if we want to make it to make a place truly special, we should think about branching out. Shut up, Perry. First things first, Perry. Now that we've completed every target on the tablet, we should take another look at it and see what it has to say. Because we want to keep this glory flowing. In remembrance, I think we should call this cave up here the Glory Hole. Any objections? No? Alright. Oh, an egg! Can I eat it raw? No. No, I cannot. Let's go check the tablet because it seems important. And if I am now free to screw around, I'll go ahead and call the stream here. I went live early, so me ending early is no big deal. Also, I need food. Make a river complete. Didont feels a powerful force emanating from the tablet. What the fuck was that? Egg. Did you? What? Congratulations, Didont. I don't know what that tablet has done to you, but you look a little taller. Ho ho, you certainly smashed those challenges. As I explained before, these tablets are the last creations of my legendary the legendary builder, who once made this place his home. I'm like 40% sure that this hairy hermit is the ghost of the legendary builder. Spoiler alert. I could also be wrong, but I think that is the case. Its magic will transform your thoughts into targets, challenges that you must master if you want to grow as a builder. My lord and master, hear me. We're gonna continue? Huh? Did you just say something? Hear me, Malroth. Hear me, O mighty master of destruction. Whoever it is saying this prayer could say it maybe a little bit faster. No? All right. Who is that? What do you want? As the builder's powers of creation grow, so too will your powers of destruction. Did you fucking get your prayer out faster, douchebag? I don't even think this game was particularly made for children, so the fact that they expect us to read so slowly is absurd. Look, I don't know who the heck you are, or what the heck you're talking about, but you know, you feel it. When you witness great deeds of creation, a fearsome force stirs within you. Upset stomach, indigestion, diarrhea. Holy shit! Come on! Ugh. Ooh, very explosive. Malroth becomes stronger. Magnificent. Yeah, I finished reading Magnificent 20 years ago. Use that power. Help the builder to fulfill her aims. Hurry the fuck up. Why won't you tell me who you are? I am the creator of this world, your most faithful servant, and your dearest friend. Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Deltarune reference? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction, I await the day you awaken once more. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. It's a song. I recommend looking it up. Very funny. Oh, this guy's not Hargon. He is what remains of the spirit of Hargon after Hargon sacrificed himself to create Malroth. Are you alright, Malroth? Who in the world are you talking to? I don't know, but who cares? All I know is that I feel stronger, and so anyone who stands in Didon's way better watch out. Most reassuring, Malroth, my boy. I have the utmost confidence that you'll protect her to the best of your ability. Didont, come up to the temple when you have a moment to spare. There's a little side project I'd like you to have a crack at. Alright, let's do that, and then we'll call it. Rather taken by the lovely area of the land, blah blah blah. Yes, it's the perfect place to start a farm. Just imagine the whole place filled with fields and farmyards. My agricultural imagination is running wild. Lillian wants to start cooking again. Alright, so we need a barn, some houses, and a kitchen. And a toilet. Obviously, if they don't shit, I can't make more worm food. Bohaha, it would seem our work is not done yet. I trust we can rely on you for all our building needs, Didont. We need to cook, Jesse. Target complete. Fucking go away. Is something the matter, Didont? Wait, don't tell me. You want to stick around a little longer and build the place up? Oh, I should have never assumed otherwise. You truly are a builder, to the very core. In that case, check the stone tablet again. You may be in for a little treat. Ooh, a little treat. A new tablet. Build a lot of different rooms. Build a restaurant. Build a room somewhere high up. Oh damn, I need to make a lot more meadow and water. Optional, light up the island. Oh, I'll light up the island alright. Build a farm. Build lots of fields. Alright, that sounds like a... whatever. Well, did you hear, heart whatever? Nope. Goodness me, that's a lot of new targets you've come up with. You really are a builder through and through. I didn't come up with those. The best builders have the loftiest ambitions. Oh, I can't build worth shit. Should you choose to follow those optional targets, the island will be a picturesque paradise before you know it. They do tend to take a while, though, but don't feel like you have to begin right away. They'll be ready and waiting for whenever you have the time. As for me, I'll be waiting at the top of the mountain. Alright, let's get to the top of the mountain. I wonder what this new task could be. Is it something to do with these new targets, do you think, or something completely different? Yeah, I'll do those. I'm not going to make you watch me do those. Fine, I'll talk to Malroth real quick. That old Hamid, yep, see what he wants. I want to hear what that mad monster has to say, too. I intend to be right beside you when he spills the beans. Alright then, Didont. Let's all go up together and hear what he has to say. Boom. Hopefully soon. They, take the training wheels off and let me do whatever the fuck I want. What's up, buddy? I should congratulate you again. Malroth, where the fuck are you coming from? On ticking off those targets on the tablet, Didont. Congratulations. As you're well aware, this island is yours and yours alone. You're free to build whatever you like, and whack it down whenever you like, with whoever you like. You heard me right. You're already familiar with the notice board, but there's another way to connect with other builders across the time-space continuum. Teaching me about multiplayer, which I can't do. There are many others out there who share the same creative passion as you, but how to track them down? Why, multi-builder mode, of course. Do you remember where you and Marloth thumped that fat rat on the night you arrived here? Well, it just so happens that that cave is home to a magical portal that can whisk you away to the homes of other builders. Did you... What's going on? If that tick tickles your fancy, you should head down to that cave and embark on your maiden journey through the time-space portal. Who are these three losers? And can they help me build? Come on. I'm kind of curious that they met up just to do that. Gosh, these people are losers. And as quickly as they showed up, they are gone. And if you lavish some attention on the area around the teleportal, any visitors will be in for a treat or shock when they arrive. Shock. Shock your booty. So if I understand you correctly, we can use the portal to bring in other builders who will help us build Lutopia together. And Didont can visit other people's islands and steal some great ideas for making my empire of evisceration even more deadly. I can think of fewer things more enjoyable than building buildings and bashing blocks. With all one's friends, you should give it a go. I have no friends. Right? Right. Now we've got that out of the way. I'd say that it's high time you bolted off to a new island in search of fresh adventures. Go and seek the captain on the dock. If you ever want to learn more about multi-builder mode, yep, shut up. I am going to talk to the captain. I'm not going to go to the new island, but in case he says something, I don't want to miss it, because I do plan to go look for those withered vines. Don't want to miss any dialogue. Yeah, it does look like he's probably going to have some dialogue for me. Ahoy, ahoy hoy, didn't. You washed up at just the right time. Do you recall the island I told you about? Well, I finally smacked eyes on it. I worked out why nobody's found it until now. The whole place was surrounded by water. An island surrounded by water? A little flying fish told me. It's called Crumble Dun. Apparently, they've got a mine there that's packed with more precious stuff than you can shake a peg leg at. What was that about pegging? Of course, Crumble Dun. The name was on the tip of my tongue. Go away, Harry Harmit. The land of golden sands, where the soil is stuffed with metal, just waiting for someone to dig it up. You surely won't have to look far to find copper, silver, or even gold. Perhaps you'll unearth a few things to bring back here, too. With some more people on board, you'll be able to build this island up even more, and in new and exciting ways, using the metals and materials you bring back. Sounds like just what we need. Come on, Didont. Let's see what we can find on Crumble Dun. Oh, there's plenty to see on Crumble Dun. The legend tells of a rabbit-eared beauties. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Playboy bunnies. And mighty miners with muscles on their muscles. They walk around wearing harnesses all the time. Pretty weird. What are they called? Leather bears? Something like that? What will it be, Didont? You can keep constructing here or head out into the wild blue yonder. If it's yonder you're after, I've already plotted course. Second coffee stain on the left, blah blah blah. Okay, sweet. So I can still go to the optional islands. Which means that this stream is coming to a close. Go and save. What is that word? Female? Never heard of it. Might be French. Save successful. Alright. Well, I do need to eat some food. And we're going to raid Hoopa. So I'm going to go ahead and call this here. I will be playing on my own time. Not that much. I need to start getting more than 2 hours of sleep a day. Maybe. I'm going to try to get more than 2 hours of sleep a day. But if you're hanging out, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this at some point in the future as a VOD, and if someone watched the entire thing, then you have the patience of a saint, and are equally appreciated. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell. Twitch peeps, don't go anywhere. We're raiding somebody super cool pretty shortly. Just as soon as I find the stop button.